Okay, I'm here. I still remember how to do this. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's hit the buttons. Where are the buttons? I remember how to do this. Here we go. Hey everybody. Look who's back. It's me. And you. Oh, and look at this big fat re-subscription. Willis. Woo. Nintendo 64 months. Thank you, Willis. Also, Bryce, to see you on TikTok. Shanice. Yeah, that song, I know. Who else is here? So many friends. Firespeed, 53 months. Thank you, Firespeed. Here comes another resubscription. The Hammer Toe, 9 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. Today is the day where we get to find out if I still remember how to do this. Do I still remember how to play? Do I still remember how to click all the buttons? Do I still remember how to stream my show and direct the live entertainment for all of you? We'll find out, right? I got a good feeling about it though. You know, I got pretty good muscle memory for this stuff. You know, I do. At least I think I do. So, it has been 12 days since I have been on stream. I play in a ska and reggae band called Stop the Presses, and we had a bunch of shows out to the Midwest, and we were supposed to go into Canada, but that didn't happen. More on that later. Stop everything. Orbucks is the first new Prime sub of the day. Don't interrupt, Booty Twag. Thank you, Booty Twag, for 15 months on the channel. But back to Orbucks. You're the first new subscriber today. Thank you. All right. Sometimes it takes hours for someone new to go, you know what? Click subscribe. So thank you. Thank you so much. Friends on YouTube, how you doing? Friends on TikTok, what up? And all the Twitch friends specifically. So cool to see already 60 something of you here right away. Thank you. For real. Thank you so much. I believe the Twitch drops are set. I did not check my account specifically, but I set it up before, so it should still be there. Can anyone confirm or deny that for me? You should be able to see a little drops enabled thing on your side of the show. You let me know about that. Got some new friends hitting the follow button as well. Who knows? Maybe they'll be subscribers before we know it. You never know. You never know. You know, you got to just do a job like this with hope in your heart, you know? And I think I'm decent at that because when you play shows and you tour, you have to do the same thing. Like, you have to walk into every show like it's going to be awesome. Even if you know it's going to suck, you have to pretend it's not going to suck. Because the people that are there, even if this is like 5 or 6, like they deserve a good show, you know? I shouldn't make them feel bad because there's not 100 people around them. So that's why I try to give it all. You know what I mean? Give it all there. So thank you. Oh, another new Prime sub? Get out. Come on. Come on. Thank you, Koozie. Thank you, Koozie Gaming, for hitting that button. Appreciate you very, very, very much. Let's see. Drops are working? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Thank you. What did I do? That's the wrong button. Okay, everyone, I failed. I forgot how to do the stream. That's it. That's it. I forgot how to do it. I hit the wrong button. Yep, we're done here. L streamer. Hey, Crackerjack, thanks for hitting that Prime sub. Thank you so much. Also, Koozie Gaming and Orbucks are brand new subscribers today. All right, that's big. 2 brand new subs off the bat. Can we talk about how there was 20,000 people watching Star Citizen content on Thursday when I was driving through like the middle of nowhere, and I was so jealous. I was scrolling through the SC category and like all my friends had double the views, 3x the views, 4x the views. And meanwhile, I'm just like in the car reading comic books. I mean, I had some good shows, but look, here's the deal. You can't control this stuff, you know? Like you can't control it. When you play in bands, you get shows when they happen. And when you're a streamer, you don't know when the companies are going to do things. I had no idea there were going to be Twitch drops. If Star Citizen trusted me and people like me who create content like this, I could have some kind of NDA and they could be like, hey, by the way, we're doing Twitch drops on this month. And I wouldn't have taken the tour. I wouldn't have taken it. I would have been here with you on day one. But they still don't have that close of a connection with us, the entertainers and the educators and the streamers of this game. And I really hope as we get closer and closer to version 1.0, they get a little bit more tight-knit with us, because I think the streamers do a lot for this game. Think about all the horrible patches we have had over the years, where the only way you got involved at all was by watching streamers and hanging out with them and like commiserating with them, if you will. This is a topic that you might want to talk about or not. You can speak on it if you want to. I missed a Prime sub while I was blabbing. Shadowflea, you are a sweetheart. Thank you. Shadowflea is now the 3rd brand new subscriber of the day today. Hell yeah. Thank you. Now, I want to thank All Seeing Llama for watching my live stream show from Chicago at Reggie's. Did anyone else out there tune in to my live stream show from Reggie's that was on, I think that was what, Thursday night? I think that was Thursday night. It's too bad the lights were so red. The club did this thing where they put huge red lights on the band, and I felt like a French fry at like a country kitchen buffet, just under that heat lamp, just like sizzling. All my footage looks awful. I got this incredible camera view from like up over this pole behind me, and my head is just a big chili pepper. Like, so annoying. Come on. Club lighting directors, do not do that. Idiot. Number 1 idiot. What a name. But you hit the Prime sub. What? Everyone's being so cool. We have to do a thing right now. We have to do a brand new Wheel O songs right now. Let's do a brand new Wheel O songs. You tell me songs that you would love to see me play on drums. I will add them to the wheel right now. Any suggestion you have, as long as it's a song that I know, I'll put it on the wheel. And then we'll spin the wheel, we'll play a song, and then we'll play some Star Citizen. And if you want to force me to play your favorite song, exclamation request. But it's going to cost you real monies. So give me all the songs. Come on. Come on. Tool, Too Hard. I need to warm up first. Why don't you get a job, The Offspring? Great choice, Moist Pine Cones. Why don't you get a job? Good choice. Next, come on, keep this going. I don't want to make this a 10-minute ordeal. Even if it's the same person saying songs over and over again, that's fine. Movies, Alien Ant Farm. Hell yeah. I don't know Burn by The Cure, Ariel. I'm so sorry. I only put songs that I know like well on the wheel. Franz Ferdinand. Haven't thought about that band in a long time. What was the big Franz Ferdinand hit? The one that goes bow, 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 do no 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 no. What song is that? I'll put that one on the wheel. Crazy Train, Ozzy. Good choice. Can I just be real for a moment and say how good this feels to be back on camera? Thank you, everyone. Touring is lonely as it's really lonely. I mean, yeah, you're with your bandmates, but like you're in a van for like 6, 7, 10 hours a day. Like it is draining AF. So thank you, everybody. Oh, Borkware, 56 months. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you. I didn't mean to sound like Macho Man Randy Savage there. I'm so sorry about that. Take Me Out. Yes. Be specific with Linkin Park. Give me a specific one. Knights of Sidonia. Yeah. More songs. More, 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 more. More, 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 more. Jethro Tull. No. Duran Duran Rio. That song is long, bro. Come on, Eileen, Save Ferris. I opened up for them last summer in Brooklyn at what's it called? The Meadows in Bushwick. Yeah, with my band Stop the Presses that I just played a show with, or I just played a 6-day tour with. So yeah, come on, Eileen. Okay. Eye of the Tiger Survivor. I have taught that song to so many students in my life. It was like my number one kid, like learn a song for a long, long time. It's a great beginner drum song. 1 week by the Bare Naked Ladies. The Decline, bro, wants me to play for 20 minutes. That's going to cost you more than 20 bucks. Sorry. I did get to go to the Punk Rock Museum in Las Vegas 2 months ago, and I got to play in the Punk Rock Museum. The clip is on all my socials. Lots of NoFX stuff there. Awesome museum. If you're in Vegas and you like punk rock, you got to go to the Punk Rock Museum. This moment not brought to you by the Punk Rock Museum. Perfect Circle. Oh, doorbell. Doorbell. Hold on. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. More songs. Okay, I'm back. All right, thank you for all hail the chair. I'll just go play drums now, all right? Let's just go play a song right now. Thanks for being patient. All right, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Let's do it. Get my shoes on, turn off the music, and go play some tunes right now for you. And then Star Citizen Alpha Patch 4.8. All right. Lights, please. There we go. Is Star Citizen free? Not right now. They canceled the free fly for stability reasons, which is a good thing. That's a good thing. Okay, this is the Wheel of Songs. All of these songs are requests from you. And I'm going to play one of them right now for you. All right, so let's spin that wheel and see what we're going to play. Who likes Nickelback? Trick question. Everyone likes Nickelback. All right? And if you don't, you are lying. You a liar. Don't be a liar. All right? Or your head is so far up your own, you know what I mean? Like, they're just a good band. All right? Yeah, it was trendy to trash on them back in the day, but like, you know, those times are over. Right? Yeah, they are. I want to see you in the chat for this one. Get these lights moving. That's my one mistake. All right. Here's the emotion. If you feel it, let me see it in the chat. Your brother, new Prime sub. Thanks, my guy. Oh, damn. So yeah, that's Nickelback. And if you told me when I was a kid that like I would like that song and play it on the internet for friends and strangers, I'd be like, no. Really? Actually, I probably would have believed myself. Life is wild, you know, you never know what it's going to be. You live every day to the fullest. You take the chances as they come. You take opportunities as they come and try to make the best of it, you know? Like I just got home from a tour with my band Stop the Presses and we were supposed to play in Canada and we got denied at the border because we downplayed the reality that we are a band. And they didn't like that. And you live, you learn. We had to drive all the way home after it. It sucked, but you know, this is how it is. You keep going and you try and make the best of it. And we're going to do that today, playing the new Star Citizen Alpha patch 4.8. The Twitch drops are live. I'll be going back and forth from drums to game. And if you're brand new to my channel and how it works, don't be afraid to ask questions. And I'll play any song you want for a donation, exclamation, donation in the chat for that. All right? Back to the desk. Here we go. All right. So I would love some Star Citizen impressions from those of you who have been playing the new patch 4.8. Because, like, look, I haven't played any of it. You know, I don't know what's working. I don't know what's not working. I have not been watching any of my friends' streams. So I know nothing, but that's on purpose because I wanted to explore it with all of you. I love how I say that, and the first thing I see is bugs galore. And then on TikTok, it's horrible. Hey, thank you, XLR8 Tor. I don't know how to say your name, but for complimenting my transition. It's called a slow fade. And don't sleep on the slow fade, all right? Slow fade is a beautiful transition. Doesn't have to be all insane with your logo Batmaning at the screen. Like, good old slow fade works magic. It's true. Okay, so our shaders are optimizing. We're going to let those optimize before we do literally anything in game because, you know, let those shaders optimize. That's a helpful first step. You know what I mean? I like that we get to see it now. Back when we were on, what, DX11, we didn't get to see the optimizing shaders in the bottom left. I've already got 2 people saying that the new M80 is good. Oh, your brother, thank you for coming in with that Prime sub. Also, number one idiot, thank you for that Prime sub. Just getting caught up on all the chat here. Oh, everyone, look who's here. Pro Feeder League was my rep back when I used to promote the mod mic a lot. And I can't believe that you still subscribe to me so many years later, dude. That is kind and generous of you. Thank you. Technically, my mod mic link still works. If you ever need a wireless microphone for your headset, I still have the little thing that keeps it on, but I don't have enough USB inputs, or rather, my OBS does not allow for an additional USB input. So I don't want to use a plugin for it. So I don't use the mod mic anymore, but it's still a good product. Exclamation mod mic in the chat if you want to get one. Yes, anyone else who wants to give me details about how this new patch is bad. Why is buggy? Tell me about it. Like, give me your experiences as to the why. And don't just say it sucks. Bad, bro. Like, be detailed. I just booted the game up, man. I've been on tour for the last week. I haven't played it at all. I know nothing. Next to nothing. At least specifically about this patch, that is. Avoid the IC. What is the IC? Idiot cave. Indigenous chocolate. Idiotic cravings. I like the different angles. Oh, you like this? Huh? I bought a clipper, says Death Slinger. I like that ship. I like that ship. Yeah. Anyone saying that the game is not... Look, here's the thing. Every single time, this is a straight up fact. I've been streaming this game for almost 6 years now. Every time there is a new patch that is popular, meaning more people than normal are playing the game and watching the game, it's always super buggy. I mean, the game is always buggy in general, but especially when it is extra popular. At least from my experience, that's the case. The free fly is turned off, and you're all saying that it's buggy with the free fly off scares me for when the free fly gets turned on. But we're talking about indescribable feelings right now. You know what I mean? Wait, someone says free fly is on. Wait a minute. Zoe says there's no free fly, but others are saying the free fly is here. They started it today. Oh shit, it's going to be a nightmare. Oh, it's going to be a nightmare then. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay. Good to know. Velvet Deluxe says, I just got back from snacking. I tune into the stream and get hit with idiotic cravings. I feel called out. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a little bit of snacking now and then, but it's about how much are you taking in every day? Calories, sugars, and how much energy are you putting out every day? And how many hours in that day are you eating? You know? Speaking of eating, I am very proud of myself because I just got home from a 6-day run with my band Stop the Presses, and I successfully did my 8 to 16 fasting routine every day of the tour. And I worked out every day the hotel had a gym, which was 5 days. So I'm very proud of myself. I normally don't hit those 2 goals when I'm out on the road, especially the eating one, because the reality is if I'm up on the road in a car by 8 a.m., I'm going to want to eat within that hour or two. And my 8-16 fasting is I eat for 8 hours and then don't eat for 16, which means breakfast, 4 hours, lunch, 4 hours dinner, and then I'm done. So every day of my last tour, I would finish my last meal around 6 or 7 and not play a show until 10 or 11. And I'm not going to lie, when the band pulled into the Taco Bell at midnight, 1 a.m., it was a little challenging for me to not order a taco. Bean burrito, of course, fresco style. But I didn't, and I feel good about it, and yeah, I'm happy. Because look, I'm going to Bali next month, and I got to look good on a beach, okay? I don't know if I'll ever go to Bali again. So those photos, I better look ripped AF. Okay? Okay. Hey, lazy. Everyone, Lazy's Donuts, one of the most OGs on the channel, hitting that 65-month number. Thank you, Lazy, for everything you've done for me and the Discord. You guys, Lazy has hosted many giveaways on our Discord and just did it without even telling me. Sometimes he'll tell me, but he's just been like, hey, I'm doing a giveaway. You guys do this thing. And I'm always so impressed by your generosity to the community and your dedication to the game and to many streamers. Like, you watch a bunch of different streamers and you're like a fixture out there. So thank you, Lazy's Donuts. Appreciate you. Fuzzy Melons calling out the realities of things. Thank you, Fuzzy. Yes, I did get sexy on main for the first time ever. Not just an IG story, but like my actual reel and TikTok. So that was a big deal for me. That was a big deal for me. I've never done that before. I felt a little weird about it, but I also felt confident in myself. So I was like, you know what? I'm 42 years old. I look good. I might not look this good in a couple years. So might as well put it out there. You know what I mean? Cyber Jedi, thank you for 9 months on the channel. Oh, we're done with the shader loading. Let's hop into Arena Commander and see if my controls are working. Hey, are you a brand new player to Star Citizen? Do you also use joysticks? Well, one of the worst things that can happen in this game, well, there's so many, is that you get in game and the joysticks just don't work. You're in your ship, no worky. I'll show you how I make sure they're working before I get into the game. We're going to go to Arena Commander, and we're going to go to the offline mode, and then we're going to go down here to Free Flight, and we're going to do Launch. Now I'm going to get dropped into a little area where I can test and practice and fly my ship. You can pick with a whole bunch of different ships. I'll just grab the whatever Stalker for right now. It's going to load in, and fingers crossed, we're all set. Let's see, right stick. Oh, right stick's working. Left stick is also working. Pedals. Pedals are working. Weapons. How about head tracking? Yep. We're good. Everything is functioning. And at least I know that my ship is going to work. Because like I said, you can't predict what's going to work in this game and what's not going to work. At least I know the joysticks are working, right? And that's a big deal. So there we go. You're welcome. Did you know that? I think most of you knew that, but we got new players out there, you know? We got new players and they need to be educated. Educated to how this game will mentally destabilize your ability to process thoughts and joy. So you're going to look out for yourself every single step of the way. Sometimes I sound like the trauma in my voice sometimes when I like talk about these things. It's real. Oh, that was way too freaking loud. Hold on, did you hear that? That's coming out the wrong audio output. Hold on, I gotta do a little fixie. I gotta do a little fixie with my audio outputs. My alerts are going through the wrong channel. Allow me to fix that. Okay. There we go. Fixed it. Now, there's some new ships, and let's check them out right here. That way we don't have to go all the way into the game to do it. Let's check out that M80. Did CIG give me one? I hope they did. Who makes it? I forget. I forgot. Origin. Thank you, everybody. Origin M80. Here we go. Deploy. My first time checking out the brand new Origin M80. Oh, well, it is slick looking. First of all, look at this thing. This is giving like Decepticon vibes a little bit. You know? It looks like a straight up Transformer toy right now. In the chat, you look like Kratos. That means the gym gains are working. That means it's working if I look like Kratos. Thank you for that. This ship is pretty cool looking though, dude. I am liking the vibes on this thing. I think we have an audio glitch though. I'm hearing nothing. Like, there's no sounds. Why are there no frickin' sounds? This is really disorienting me. Anybody experienced a no sound in Arena Commander thing? Yeah. It makes me feel like the... what if I crash? Will I get audio back? I flew into the ground for a few seconds and then exploded. That must be a feature. Yeah, I don't know why there's no audio. What the... Okay, it makes me not want to check this thing out in Arena Commander. Like, I can't make a video. I can't make a video of me checking out the ship. Actually, I can. Hey, this is a brand new ship. It's called the M80, but the audio is broken in the game, so I'm going to just make the noises. Loading missiles. Landing gear down. Fix the audio. What? Okay. That clip is going to be really stupid. I don't think I'm going to post that. It's like watching a Lego movie. Okay. So that's the M80. We'll check it out in game to hear the sounds. Is there any other new ship right now? Oh yes, the Ironclad. Do I have one of those? I don't know. I don't know if they gave me one. Did they? They did. Here we go. Whoa. Whoa, look at the dash in this thing. Okay. This might be the absolute worst cockpit view of any ship in Star Citizen. This is like if the Geordie visor was even more restricted. Wait, this is not the cockpit? Then why the fuck did it spawn me here? When you play in Arena Commander, you spawn in the cockpit chair. What is this? Why did it... The ship is so new, the game doesn't know what the hell to do. Okay, so this is a room that's not the cockpit, even though there are flight sticks here. It's not the cockpit. All right, so I guess I got to go on a journey to find the cockpit. No. How about that? Okay. Yep. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. All right. Dun 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 dun. I wish we had the real audio. Like, it's super awkward not hearing the sounds in the game right now. It's very disorienting. You know? All we hear is the of your character. What the? Oh. Open, please. Open. Open says me. Open, pretty please. Pretty please open the door. I got a silencer on this thing. You can't hear it. All right. All right. So this ship is what? Totally effed? Don't use it? Good job, CIG. Wow. What are we, 3 days in? Okay. Command module. Aha. Aha. Okay. So this thing is just like the caterpillar. Okay. Caterpillar vibes. There we go. Okay. Man, I wish you guys could hear this. Me too. I wish audio was not glitched in Arena Commander. Okay, so this thing, this is my first time seeing it in game. I sure wish I could hear it in game. It looks a lot like that proposed carrier ship from a couple years ago. What am I thinking of, you guys? What's the carrier ship that I'm talking about? It's still not out. Don't say Kraken. Not that one. The one with the, like, tractor, or the one with the, like, conveyor belt in the front that they kept changing stuff on. Maybe it was the Liberator. It kind of reminds me of that. Yeah, I want to hear the ship. This is not fun. I am not... Wait, I got audio during the 3 seconds that I hit quit on Arena Commander. Did you hear that? This game. All right. I'm going to try restarting the game. I agree with that. I agree with that assessment. Let's try restarting the game. Go back into Arena Commander and see if that gives us sounds. Because I would love to hear the sound of the ship and make a little clip. I'm upset that my first impressions clip couldn't have been right then. Because now I have to imagine that again. Dude, promoting this game as part of your job is frustrating and tiring AF. Okay? Like, just know that. Ugh. Hey, Cyber Jedi, did you... I didn't know... I don't know if I said thank you for that sub. Thank you for 9 months. Appreciate you. I hit escape a couple times. It didn't fix it, but we'll see if it does this time, maybe. We're back. Arena Commander. Offline. Lunch. All right. Let's try this again. It is pure comedy that it boots you in the wrong seat. You know? Oh, how about the assault? So that's what you're greeted to when you sit down in the new the Ironclad in Arena Commander patch 4.8. But don't try to fly here because this is not where you fly the ship from. This ain't it. This is just what, another place? But there are controls, but they don't work. They don't work. The ship looks like this. And I like the look of it. I like the look of it quite a bit. It's so industrial and wide and utilitarian sci-fi. And look at those frickin' engines. But yeah, we don't spawn in the cockpit. So let's get to the cockpit so we can actually fly the thing. But here it is, the Ironclad from Drake. Now there's another seat here. Looks like this version's got multiple turrets here. Cool. Let's hop in this thing. I want to see. Oh, awesome. Cool. So we got turret seat, turret seat, turret seat, turret seat. What's this one all about? Whenever you sit down in any chair in this game that has a turret for it, you don't have to hunt for the turret button if you have a way to set a binding. You can actually set up to 3 different bindings. Enter turret 1, turret 2, and turret 3. And I have all 3 of those right here. So I hit this one button right here, and it's going to put me into the turret view. Way better than scrolling through and looking for the button on the dash, in my opinion.
Jack 101K has subbed for 15 months.
Yo!
15 months.
Everyone, Jack 101K, thank you very much for 15 months. Jack's also one of our moderators over on the TikTok, so thank you for that, Jack. Appreciate you. So this is also a turret. Let's check this one out. Oh. What the? This is inside. Wait a minute. Is this a defense turret? Do I defend the inside of the ship with this? No freaking way. What? Why would there be a machine gun mounted inside the ship? So you can destroy your own ship? What? Shouldn't this be some kind of like energy weapon that like stuns people or something like that? Not just a full-on machine gun? Okay. Thank you, Stohove, for 11 months subscribed to the channel. Thank you very, very much. Now I want to hear the sounds of the engines. Let's get up to that command module. These doors don't open automatically. Gotta click the buttons. Here is the command module, very similar to that of the Drake Caterpillar. Let's have a seat. And now I want to hear those engines. Okay. These engines do sound awesome. Let's take a look at the ship. Oh. I mean, yeah. Oh, we got VTOL? Hell yeah, we have VTOL. Watch the front of the ship. Watch the front. Oh, that's awesome. I love when they put the VTOL thrusters on the Drake ships especially. They always look so good. Let's launch some missiles for funsies. Where do they come from? Let's find out. Oh! They launch out the top? I want to see that again. Oh, that is awesome. I really like that. Only one at a time, though. Only one missile at a time. Let's watch it again. Oh, they fly out right there. That's sweet. Whoever came up with that idea needs a raise. Can I find the spot? I want to zoom in on it. Where is it? Oh, they're here. Oh. So they open and close? Oh, that's a great animation. Watch that again. Missile racks open. Oh. Missile racks closed. Damn. All right, that's sick. Let's see that landing gear maybe now. Oh, cool. It's like, a lot of this ship is like the Caterpillar, but just better. Because look, the Caterpillar is an old ship. And whenever they build new ships, they always do it better. Always. Always. Hell yeah. This is the Ironclad. I mean, the Ironclad. Now, this command module is supposed to detach and go back together. I've heard it doesn't work, but let's find the button. I wonder where the button is. Right Alt in. That's the same as something else. What other binding is that? Why does that sound familiar? Oh, it's not working. Okay, it's broken. Yep. It's broken. Doesn't work. Okay, good to know. No workies. All right. Let's take a look at that cargo bay. What is this thing? What is that? Oh, that's got to be a refueling port. Interesting. So the refueling port is part of the open all doors. Oh, the whole top opens up too. Cool. Oh. I like how long this is taking. And look at all those animation details there. Did you see? Look at these clamps. These clamps that lock in. Hold on. Let's watch that again. I said, let's watch that again. That's just some extra magic that they did not need to put in. And the way it stalls in the middle. Everyone that was complaining about the hull B expanding too fast, I feel like they took those considerations in here. Even the sounds, it seems more labored, you know? Yeah, they did a good job with that. The Ironclad. That's the name of the ship. These sounds are so good. Sometimes you have to just sit back and appreciate the design of this stuff. Because we all know playability, sometimes good, sometimes horrific. But the design and the intention and the detail, you know, that's irrefutable. And I like to focus on that when we're looking at new things they've built in this game, you know? Now, I want to explore more of the ship right now. So this is the command module where you fly the ship from. This engine, let's go down here. All right. I love that. That looks sick. Whoa. Look how the light, it changes. When I put my headlight on, I can see this swirl. When my headlight's off, I can't see that swirl. This is like a lighting glitch. It's like I'm seeing something happening inside the effect shader or whatever. That's got to be a glitch, but it's kind of cool. All right. Engineering terminal. Does it zoom? Good. Good. Okay. Here's all of our core systems. All right, sweet. Oh, there's a whole little living quarters down here. This is cool. The command module is its own fully put together thing. Are all of the modules to make the ship work here inside the command module? It kind of seems like that. Awesome. I know this is all placeholder stuff, but this is a new placeholder screen. I recognize a lot of the different screens that are in all the ships. That one looks different, you know? Suit lockers, don't get me started on that. I'm going to get angry. Oh, a little ladder. Oh, that's... They should change that. By the way, that should not be an instant climb exit. That should be a button that brings the ladder down, but does not make you climb down it immediately. Is there a way to open the door without climbing down the ladder? No. CIG, come on, that's just lazy. Fix that. Fix that. Open door, not open door and climb down door. I'm looking, wait, do I have to hold the button? Okay. It's a hold button thing, but still, I think the default should be open the door, not default escape.
Pandemanium_TV has subbed for 53 months. EU Arena Commander.
Everyone, give it up for Pandemanium, Tier 3, 53 months. Thank you, dude. It's nice to be back on stream after being away for a couple days on tour with my band, Stop the Presses. I posted videos of me playing the shows and some stuff around the shows. All the videos are on my social media pages. You can find them. They're all under the name Enterprise. Cheers to all of you for being here. Thanks. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's okay. Win some, lose some, you know? What's that thing you're wearing? Says Tommaso. This is a wrist rest by a company called Delta Hub. I've been using it for, 2 years now? This thing's incredible. It goes on your wrist with a little strap, and it helps me to be much more comfortable throughout the day as I am working and playing games and editing videos and everything. You can save using code Enterprise at checkout at deltahub.io. There you go. Exclamation wrist rest in my Twitch chat if you're curious. What am I drinking? This is iced coffee. Iced coffee from a place next to the train station that I took this morning in Manhattan. MCM Coffee, I believe the shop's called.
Covery_fire has subbed for 62 months.
Oh, damn.
Hope the tour was good.
All these big numbers from the OGs. Thank you, Covery Fire, for literal years subscribed to my channel. Thank you. For real. I think the biggest resub of today is 65 months. Fuzzy Melon. I'm sorry, Lazy Donuts, I think. I got to scroll through. Lazy Donuts with 65 months might be the biggest resub so far today. Willis is very close with 64 months. So thank you so much for that. What ship am I in right now? Says Gage. Gage, we're in a brand new ship called the Ironclad. The Ironclad. This is the tractor beam module. The turret buttons do not work for the tractor beam here. That seems to be a mistake. If this button enters remote turrets, shouldn't that button also enter remote tractor beam? seems like a glitch in a game full of glitches, but how do I enter the tractor beam? Or maybe it's broken. Maybe there is no tractor beam yet. Perhaps that's why it's not working. Maybe they didn't add this yet. Yeah, maybe it's only for when we're detached. Okay. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Let's go back to the main ship and explore a bit more. There are many bugs with the attaching and detaching of the command module here in the Ironclad. I believe those same bugs are in the Caterpillar, but I don't know. I haven't played the game until literally today. Today is my first time checking out the brand new patch 4.8. I know nothing about it, except for what I've read, which is not much. Owner. Ah, the owner's room. Owner's bathroom. The owner's desk. Ah, nice L-shaped desk, similar to me. I have a large L-shaped desk as well. You can see it over here as well from the drum set view. So that's cool. Is there a cigar on the table? Come on. You think we're still going to be smoking cigarettes when we get to, like, this part of humanity? Come on. Give it up, right? Chessboard. Okay, cool. Oh, this little narrow window is kind of nice. I like that. Another little narrow window. No. Bed. That's it. Pretty utilitarian, pretty Spartan in here. No surprise. Oh, that's cool. It's like those tie racks, you know, but for pew-pews. This is kind of sick. All right, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Put it right there, and then oh. Oh man, this is great. What a cool idea. Kudos to whoever at CIG had that little idea. That's awesome. It's in the new Ironclad. Let's explore some of these lower decks. I think this is deck 3 we're going down to. Yes, deck 3. All right, so no map. I'm not getting any map in the top left-hand corner of my screen. No map, no mini-map in Arena Commander here. Oh, a lounge? All right. Oh, we're watching some TV? Okay. Is the game always so buggy when a new patch comes out? Yes! No other way to say that. But to tell you the truth, and we commiserate together. Live, weekdays, on multiple platforms. See you in the chat. Okay. I like the Caterpillar vibes on this ship quite a bit. A lot of it is reminding me of the Caterpillar. Tons. It feels like they just... I mean, it's Drake design language, so it makes sense. If you don't know much about this game, CIG has these ship manufacturers that are similar to like real-life car companies like Tesla, Ford, you know, and they have design language that those companies use. And you can pretty much drop any dedicated long-time Star Citizen player into any ship, and if we know the game, we can probably tell you what design, or rather what company, makes that ship within moments, because the design language tells us this. This is actually one of the first things that I kind of fell in love with about this game back in 2020 when I began playing it. because prior to that, my only experience was Elite Dangerous, which does a pretty good job of design language as well, but because there's no full interiors, it's not as noticeable as it is inside every Star Citizen ship, which all have full interiors that you can walk around in. Operations. Ah, yes. This is the room that it spawned me in when I jumped into Arena Commander. So this is the Ironclad Assault version. So it's got 5 turret seats in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a 5th one right here. Will an AMD 9800X 3D run this game good? It is the best CPU, I would say, when it comes to your price to performance for this game. I've been using it for, what, a year or so now, and I was blown away when I went from the, what was it, 5950X to the 9800X 3D. Other than getting this CPU, I would say upgrading your RAM can help. Going to 32 gigs is another good one. And don't even bother playing this game on a spinny, old-fashioned hard drive. You're going to need solid-state memory for this game. The game is hard enough to enjoy. Better hardware makes it easier to enjoy. Untamed Wolf, how you doing? I did not buy this ship as a full-time streamer of Star Citizen for the past 6 years. CIG gives me access to the new ships, so we can check them out whenever they're available. Do I use a controller? Do I use a controller? Says Jacob 2 times. So I'll answer, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Use VKB joysticks, exclamation joysticks in the chat to learn which makes and models I use. They're all VKB. Ooh, look at this. Command module, okay. Operations, okay. Engineering, let's go down there. I want to go to engineering. Spunky Chicken says, I've been playing since 201. 201, that's a long time ago. Wink. This is so Star Wars. This shot right here is very Star Wars. Can we agree? Wholeheartedly? It's not a bad thing. There was no playing the game in 2013. This game was not a playable entity until, honestly, 2018, maybe. 2019, I think it really became playable when patch 3.0 hit. Even though it's gotten better since then in many ways. What was that, 2021? Okay. I like this chat. I want to go to Denny's. Okay, so Ariel, when you're on tour, which I just was for the past week, you go to a lot of gas stations and truck stops. And when you're used to like the gas stations and truck stops out on the East Coast, you're like, okay, they are this size. But when you get into the Midwest, those truck stops are huge. I went into a Flying J the other day, had an entire ass Denny's in the Flying J. I was like, how big is this place? Oh, I know Buc-ee's. I don't go to those places, though. They don't really have vegan options. They don't even know what that means. Ooh. Engine.
Hanadini has subbed for 3 months. Yay, Ender is back. Elo cutest.
Hanadini, thank you for 3 months. Subscribe to the channel. Very much appreciate you. Thank you. My show in Appleton was fun. Hey, video game nerds. When I went to Appleton, Wisconsin, I saw an arcade game that I have never seen in a real life arcade. The last time I saw the arcade game I'm about to show you, I was a child at a video game expo in Southern Michigan, because they only sold 1,200 units of this particular arcade game. So it's a pretty rare cabinet. I never expected to see one in real life. Check this out. This is my TikTok page. Look at this thing. This is a super rare cabinet. It's the Super Nintendo version of the Nintendo Play Choice, the Nintendo Super System. I don't think I've seen this thing since I was a child. Look at these wild controllers. Look at those controllers. These are made of wood. They're a massive wooden SNES controller with a little bit of space below it. They're bolted on. So the middle is like a solid stack, and you put your hands around it and try to use the controller. It is not comfortable. All right. It's not comfortable at all. Controllers, they're humongous SNES controllers that are like, and these things are bespoke. Like there's no replacement parts for this shit, you know? Bolted. Look at that unit. Dude, this is amazing. I'm in Appleton, Wisconsin. We got Super Mario World. We got Ken Griffey Jr. Baseball and Zombies Ate My Neighbors. All bangers. Yeah, the Nintendo Super System. They tried to do what they did with the Nintendo Play Choice. So the Play Choice was a cabinet that had Nintendo in it. And they sold 300,000 of those units. This one, they sold 1,200 units. And I was blown away to find it at this random arcade in Appleton, Wisconsin called the Player 2 Arcade Bar. I was killing time there before my show. And yeah, so there you go. Please follow me on social media. I like to make videos about all the stuff I do when I'm like traveling, touring, etc. All right, so here's the engineering room. Kind of just checking this thing out. Oh, the map came back. Top left, I have a map now. Awesome. Is there a floor below the... How do I get down further? Whoa. Yo, this is sick. Yeah, Pandemanium, thank you. I got the invite. I really like the vibes here. You can tell we're not in a Star Wars universe because we have actual guardrails. Star Wars ships have no guardrails or their stations. So thank you for having safety standards, Drake. The cargo bay of the new Ironclad is pretty epically large. Awesome. How do I open that? There's got to be a button around here, right? It's got to be a button. Maybe it's over here. Is it this? Yeah. These sounds are great. I like how it stalls right there for a second. The cargo bay for the newest ship in Star Citizen, the Ironclad. That's what you're looking at right now. We can fit a lot of little golf carts in here. How many golf carts? Gotta be over 100. 200? Sick. Okay, whose party should I be in right now? I think I just joined another party. We'll figure this shit out in a second. Thank you so much, homies, on the Discord. Apollo, Fireball, Llama, Soho, thank you. Now look at this. There's a turret right here in the back of this ship for defense inside the ship. That's interesting. Where does this go? Is this the one right there? No, this gotta be something else. This has got to be like below the ship. Ah, okay. So this is like a lower turret. Dude, the gun sound is loud. For a bit of perspective, here's the entire ship for those of you who just got here. This is the brand new Ironclad. The Ironclad assault version, to be specific. Oh, that's that massive turret down there in the middle that I'm zipping around in. Sick. I entered scan mode by accident. I'm just having fun exploring right now. All right, what do we have over here? Gun racks, jump seats, another exit. Oh, it's got to go down to like a little like airlock. Yeah, cool. Oh, no gravity out here. Okay, so there is no physics grid. No physics grid on this part of the ship. If you go out there, you are just free floating in space. Good to know. I would have expected to have gravity built in on this, but that's a no. The gravity wall is there, not outside. That's unlike many other big ships. I wonder if that was done on purpose or not. Can never tell. Sometimes I think I know it was done on purpose, but then it's a glitch. You never know. That's part of the fun. Right? Right? I recognize this area. Hot surface. This is a crafting machine. All of you 3D printers. But it doesn't work. We have crafting tables in, what, 2 ships now? The Clipper and the Ironclad. And neither of them work. Which is a shame, but much of the game doesn't work. So, that's fine. Just hop in here. Just hop in here, have a little nap. You know what I mean? Just hang out in there. You know? Okay. More gun racks. Some modules. Lots of fuses in this ship. Is anyone else out there worried about the future of the fuses in this game? It seems like the fuses are just in lots of random parts all over our ships. And it just seems like they're purposely designed so someone can be like, hey, yoink, that's mine now. See you later. Till we meet again. Just like run away with the fuse and F your ship up. I wish the fuse boxes were more protected in many of the ships. But I think they're still figuring out how that's all going to work. You know what I mean? Everything we think we know about this game is all going to change. Everything. Every single system that we use now, that we think about now, is going to be different by the time version 1.0 comes out. And I think that's a good way of saying, just relax. Stop chasing the metas. Stop min-maxing your life. Stop grinding in this game and just try to enjoy what this game is creating and what this game is doing that literally no other development team is doing. Why waste time memorizing a bunch of stuff that's not going to matter when the actual game is out and ready? I think that's a really mature opinion to have, and it might make it easier to enjoy the game. Makes it better for me. Just getting caught up in the chat. This is another exit. Must be. Ah, this is our elevator. Got it. Oh, we have exits on both sides. Okay. Never sleep on the wisdom of Ender. Hey, thank you. There are many downsides to being old, but one of them is wisdom. And you gain +5 wisdom when you have a wizard beard. It's just a fact. So, you can trust me. Okay, I think I'm done. This ship is cool. Let's get back to the menu. So, thoughts, questions, comments, concerns about the Ironclad that we just kind of walked around for the past, like, I don't know, 20 minutes. Because I hear there are epic problems with it in the actual live build, which is why I wanted to mess with it right there.
Drunk Corgi activated the Prime sub. Hi, as usual, great beard.
Hey, thank you, Drunk Corgi. I just did it. I just, you know, got it all nice. Glad you like. Thank you for the resub. Appreciate you. Let's talk about this. I didn't make my character yet. I didn't do shit. I got to this screen. I was about to make my character, and now I've got a spinning box in the bottom corner. I haven't chosen my home zone. I haven't chosen my avatar. I think we're effed right now. Let's talk about what happened here. So I'm in a party with my buddies, and my friend Fireball hit launch. So it's trying to launch me into the game, but I didn't make a character yet. And I did not choose a home system yet. And I don't know what I should do here. Let me tell you why. I'm afraid that if I Alt F4, my character will be trapped in a server and I won't be able to get into the game. And I think if I sit on this screen for long enough, it'll go error and like kick me back to the menu. Has anyone seen a fix for this? And anyone know what I'm talking about? This game is such a pain in the ass. All right. And I can say that with so much love, but also sincerity. Sincerity. I'm afraid to exit out right now. I could exit quit. Apollo thinks I should do it. I trust him. Okay. Let's see what happens. Let's try. I didn't make a character yet. Like, I didn't frickin' make one. I'm going to be incredibly irritated if I have to like go on the website and do a character repair now. Oh, yes. 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 Beautiful. 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 Okay. Ender by Buster. Boom. Haha, that's me. Hey, see that? See that handsome looking guy? Huh? Looks kind of like me. Yeah. Now, we hit review and we go in to the game. Skip tutorial always. All right. Load system. I will be going to the Stanton system. My OG standard these days has been Origin for many, many, many patches. So I will once again go to the floating cloud city of Origin. Let's do it. I chose it. I chose it. I'm committed. If anyone out there is brand new to the show or new to me, hey, my name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I've been streaming for about 8 years and streaming this game, Star Citizen, for about 6 years. Just got home from a short tour with my ska and reggae band Stop the Presses, where we had shows out in the Midwest and then drove back home. I play drums and keys. I went to Berklee School of Music. I was a full-time touring artist for many, many years. A bunch of my bands are in the chat right now coming at you. I've got shows in Florida this weekend and a show in Vermont the next weekend. Exclamation tour in my chat to come see me live on stage. And if you want me to play a song for you on drums, I will play literally any song you want for a $20 donation. Exclamation donation in the chat, and I'll go to the drums and I'll play for you. So that's how it works. Let's see what works in this brand new Alpha Patch 4.8. I don't like that we wake up in the habs. I'm sorry, in the hangar still. I think waking up in the hangar is a bad move for the new player base. The new players need the experience of walking through these habitation zones, these cities. You get such a eye and scope and sense of the game. When you spawn right here, it's like, blah, game, play game. But you lose that journey. You lose that experience. So CIG, here's what you should do. You should make it a choice. Spawn in hangar, spawn in habitat. And if it's a brand new player, it should always spawn in the habitat. Or make us all spawn in the habitat the first time. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that because I'm thinking about the player base. I'm thinking about the new player and thinking about my experience walking around Area 18 being like, whoa, what do I do? I don't know what to do. I have to read signs? It's like a real train system. That's an important moment for everyone who's playing this game. Because if you get dropped in and you're like, I don't know what to do, I'm done, I give up on the game. Guess what? This game ain't for you yet. So if anything, it's helping. You know? Do you agree or disagree? I'm in a different server. Let's look. Bum-ba-da. Bum-bum-ba-da. Pandemanium. Llama. Apollo. Hi. I think it worked. I'm not. Back to menu it is. Okay. Join leader. There we go. Tubby says, I was lost in Lorville when I started. Me too. Why did you quit Elite Dangerous? Oh, easy question to get into. I love Elite Dangerous. Absolutely love it. I played the game for many, many years of my life. What, 7 years or whatever? But around 2020, I was pretty unhappy with the development of that game. And I saw it not getting bigger. And when your job is entertaining online and playing video games, you don't want to play a game that's getting smaller. You want to play a game that's getting bigger so you can get a larger audience as you go through the game, because this is a job for me and I have to calibrate and think about those things. Like, I love The Binding of Isaac. That's a great game. But if I only played that game on Twitch, it would be really, really, really hard for me to meet new people to watch my show, because that game has like what? 0 viewers across all live platforms. You have to think about that stuff. And I found this game in 2020 and I was like, oh my God, this game is everything I wish Elite could be. Now, is this game done yet? No. Has it been 6 years? Yes. But I still believe in the project. And I still have lots of love for Elite Dangerous. I mean, look, the devs gave me a base. The Ender's Enclave. It's a base in Elite Dangerous. You can still go there. I'll never forget that shit. I mean, look, Frontier Developments put me on the front page of Twitch to play Elite Dangerous Odyssey on launch day. Forget this. 30,000 viewers at the same time. They did that for me. I've never had that many viewers ever again. I don't know if I'll ever have that many viewers in my life ever again. It was the largest stage I've ever had, digital, obviously. And lots of good memories about Elite Dangerous. But I don't want to play it anymore. Not for me.
Eisenheim TI activated the Prime sub. Just came to say hi to the best space.
Hey, Eisenheim. That's real cool of you. Thank you, Eisenheim. Appreciate you. Now, let's Panda, I'll come to your hangar once I get an outfit and stuff. Let me let's find an outfit for today. What outfit should we wear today, everybody? Let's go to undersuits first. What should we wear? I wish that when you like hovered over an undersuit, you saw a preview of it on your character without like clicking into it. This one's so like Spider-Man fancy, you know, Spider-Man fancy for sure. There we go. You look like a Christmas tree. Do you spend this much time choosing your undergarments IRL? I wake up and I go, what black t-shirt am I going to wear? And I pick one.
One Dagger 1 activated the Prime sub.
One Dagger 1, thank you very much for the 10-month resub right after Eisenheim's 6-month resub. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Riptide. How about that? Let's go with Overlord Riptide. Type in Rip. Rip. Nope, that didn't work. Riptide. Riptide. Nope, didn't work. Okay. I wish there was a button that was like, matching outfit, please. Like, I found the chest that I want. Click, click. Give me the rest of the matches. But nope. The new inventory is better, but it's still awkward. It's still awkward. All right. I don't feel like doing this right now. I don't like the tedium that is involved with this now. I'm just going to go with the Defiance Core. Okay. So if we do all undersuits, search, Defiance, there we go. Yeah. But different undersuit now. The undersuit looks terrible. Can I swap undersuit with everything else? Like, will it let me? I don't know if it will. Of course not. It takes everything else off. Why is both sides local now? Whatever. I don't know. What's happening here? Hold on. Why can I not? It's being very awkward right now. I mean, no surprise. The game being awkward? You're kidding. Yeah, like nothing's. We're having a lot of awkwardness right here. One Dagger.
One Dagger 1 gifted a sub.
Thank you, One Dagger 1. What the hell is going on here? What is... Okay, One Dagger 1, thank you for the 10-month resub, and thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. We are attempting to put on a freaking outfit here. Let's escape. F. F. I did not put clothes on. I clicked a fucking undersuit. I'm sorry. Look, I need to... Hold on. Hey, everybody. Hey, how you doing? How you doing? Huh? You having a good time? I'm going to lock in and put on clothes. The fact that I have to lock in to put on clothes is a problem. All right? Take this off. Eliminate the clothing. Clothing no more. Put on an undersuit.
Mr. Extraordinary has subbed for 4 months.
Hey, Mr. Extraordinary, thank you for 4 months on the channel. I'm having a lot of fun playing Star Citizen. And there's no sarcasm in my voice at all as I attempt to take off this freaking jumpsuit. Let's see if that fixes it. Let's see if that fixes it, all right? Maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. But either way, we're trying something, you know? Now, if you are new to my show, hey, I'm Ender. How you doing? It's my first day playing Star Citizen Alpha Patch 4.8 because I was on tour last week with my ska and reggae band Stop the Presses. If you want to check us out, I got shows coming up for the next month or two. Exclamation tour in the chat. And let's try this again, shall we? Twitch drops are happening. Make sure you enable that drop setting to get all the free goodies. I'm going to use this moment to get my lunch from the fridge because it is almost lunchtime for me. That's right. That's right. Lunchtime. So I'm going to go do that since we have to boot back in anyway. I'll put the cameras on a little auto rotate. You can get a look around the studio. And I'll be right back. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. 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 I'm back. Before we see if the game works, let's play a song on drums. All right, let's play a song because the game's being so awkward. I need a moment of joy, you know? So let's get anyone got a song suggestion? If you do, exclamation donation, make me play your song. Otherwise, I'll just spin the wheel. We'll see what we land on. Here we go. All right, let's spin the wheel o songs and we'll see what I'm going to play. Any Muse fans out there? The Knights of Sidonia will be the first song of this drum break. If we play more, that's based on you. Exclamation request in the chat. I don't actually know this song all that well, but it'll be fine, right? Here we go. Untamed Wool, everyone. Thanks, dude. Next song is Everyone Wants to Rule the World. I don't actually know that song like at all. I was just kind of riffing, winging it, if you will. Uh, the Knights of Sidonia. That's that track. Anyone new that's here? My name's Ender. How you doing? I mix music and space games together. That's my show. And sometimes I play keyboard as well. We'll see what happens today. Right now, I'm just chilling in the hangar. We've had a hard time doing anything in the game today. No surprise there. But I'm making the most of it and having fun. And I got a drum request. Everyone, my first direct drum request of the day came in 3 minutes ago from Untamed Wolf. They want Everybody Wants to Rule the World by Tears for Fears. And you know what? I was talking about this song with my bandmates in the van just yesterday because we had a 10-hour drive from the Midwest. And we were talking about how this song, for being a popular #1 hit song when it came out, has a very complicated shuffle 6/8 drum groove. And most songs that make it to #1 status do not have complicated beats. They go boom, crack, or something very simple like that. But this song, if you don't play the right beat, it just feels weird. Like it feels bad. So that's a unique thing about this song. Okay, let's look it up. Oh, and then Jack 101, they want a famous cowbell song. We're Not Gonna Take It by Twisted Sister. Beautiful. Thank you so much, everyone. These drum donations make a lot of my income, and it's really important to me that it's a part of my show. Makes me feel like I'm not a fraud because I've been drumming for 30 years. So I need to make sure I'm always making the most out of the thousands of hours of my life that have gone to hitting things with drumsticks. So thank you for these requests. All right, let's do it. Tears for Fears. Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Play. There it is. That's a really hard song to play, by the way. Um, that's a really hard song. I can't talk when I'm playing it at all. If you're like, "Where's the game?" It's over here. I'm in game still. I'm still playing Star Citizen. Oh, I was playing Star Citizen, and now we're not. Look, when the game makes me fight it a lot to play, my want to play goes right down. Like, I tried to put on an outfit and my character put on clothes, even though I did not click on the clothing tab, and then I could not remove said clothes. So I had to quit the game, go back in. It's like, look, once it hits that much effort, I'm like, I don't care. I don't care. We're going to try again in a moment. But I think, I don't know. Never mind. You get it, right? You understand. The next song is for Jack 101. It's by Twisted Sister. It is called We're Not Gonna Take It, which is how I feel about this game very often. Yet we keep logging in to play the game. All right, this is one of the most famous cowbell riffs of any song from the 1980s. Let's rock it together. Twisted Sister, We're Not Gonna Take It. Here it is. All right, I gotta shout out VTX over on TikTok for being the first person I've ever seen ever to literally write all the lyrics to the song while it was happening in the chat. That made me really happy, dude. Like, getting people to engage with my content when I am playing drums in a Star Citizen category like that is rare. So thank you very much for filling up the chat over there with all the words to the song. It kind of made me smile a lot. Thank you for that. Geis Bear? I'm gonna call you Bear. Thank you, Bear. Appreciate it. And also, thank Jack101 for that drum request. Also, Parzival with a 12-month resub. Thank you for that. Also, Yogisaurus with a Prime sub. That's a brand new Prime sub. Thank you very much for that, dude. Who else? Also, Draxen. No, DXO, whose name I butchered for real. Thank you for 7 months on the channel. Appreciate you. And now let's stop my sliding camera and get back to the desk and try to play Star Citizen Alpha Patch 4.8, which has no flaws and is completely bug-free. Not. Dope fish, everyone. It's been a long time, dope fish. 49 months. Thank you. I've had such a nice time playing real drums every day on tour. Electric drums are not necessarily fun to play when you have 30 years of experience. I don't think they're very fun to play when you have like 4 years of experience. I mean, look, it is what it is. I live in an apartment. I can't play real drums here. But playing real drums on stage the past couple nights has been wonderful for me. Coach Max, everybody. Thanks, Coach.
Coach Max M activated the Prime sub. Heyo.
Nice to see you. Welcome back to the show. Thank you. If I have any new viewers out there with a question for me, now's a good time. We are waiting to get back into the server. So don't be afraid to ask them questions. How you liking the patch so far? Bleh. Nothing's working for me. I haven't even played the game at all yet. But hopefully we'll play the game soon. I'm working on it. Next question. It's not me. I'm a screenshot that message. Okay, thank you for giving me that moment. That was enjoyable. How do you get your nails so matte? I go to a place called Red Nail in Sunset Park, and it only cost me $25. They do a really good job, you know? Yeah. I'm laughing. When chat makes me laugh in a real way, you can tell that was a real laugh there. All right. Not like a giggle laugh, like a real one. Okay. Now, am I still wearing this frickin' suit? I am. We got to get rid of this suit. Why does my face look like that? What's wrong with my face? What the hell? What's wrong with my lip? got punched in the frickin' mouth. Hold on. We gotta we gotta do something about that. Hold on. Let's see. I use the microphone USB codec, and let's scroll down to my camera. Here is the face tracking camera. I use a Elgato face cam. Zoomed in a little bit. Hey, there we go. So if your tracking's all messed up, go recalibrate it. Hit escape, go to options, go to the very last menu, scroll down about halfway, look for face wear, hit calibrate, and then make sure those dots are on your face. And then just kind of look forward normal. And then go back in game. And there we go. Okay. We played Los Angeles last year, Wolf and Rivers, but the very first thing I did with Stop the Presses was go on a West Coast tour. Hopefully we'll be back in California next year. Hold on one sec. Okay. Will they let us adopt pets from planets? I mean, that would be cool if we got pets in the future of this game. I do not know anything about possibility of pets or not pets. Okay, we're having a serious problem here. I'm gonna need Panamanium's help here. How do I get this frickin' undersuit off of my character? Okay. Hey, Panda, what up, buddy?
Hey, man.
Everyone say hi to Pandamanium in the chat. Hey, dude.
1 second, let me mute the stream.
So how in the world do we get rid of this undersuit? Oh, Astro's here. What up? What up, Astro?
Yeah, so I don't even know. So I have a suit. If you look at my shared screen.
Okay, I'm going to look at your screen.
Because I tried to recreate this. Because I have something similar.
Okay, I'm going to watch your thing. Hold on. So we're going to look at... Here's Pandemanium's game, everybody. We're going to see if they can try to replicate this glitch I have just had.
So when you're naked like this, when you don't have an undersuit on, you get the clothing options on your underside.
Yep.
I have the jumpsuit. It's not the exact same one, but it's just like the same model, different, different style. So when I put it on, it puts on this jumpsuit icon right under my where my glasses are, where my
that's not where mine is.
Getting it. Yeah, you're not getting it.
Yeah, mine is this. It's like my character is not wearing anything according to the screen here.
Yeah, I think you probably, like, you were trying to double click to get something on real quick, and there was probably some server lag or client lag, whatever, and it just desynced, and now you've got this stuck. Your client thinks you have it on, but the server doesn't, or the other way around. I don't know. I've not seen this problem, so like,
yeah, this is a new one for me.
If I double click a jacket, it will put a jacket on.
Yeah.
Right? So try putting on another piece of clothing instead of like an undersuit.
So I go to clothing category. It's yes. I think it did it.
Give it a second to make sure it like syncs.
Yeah. I got the monocle on. So the clothing is showing up. I got gloves on now. I got shoes. So the clothing is working.
I think your guys just glitched then. Maybe take everything off that you can from those little circles, and maybe you didn't try backspacing, right? You just quick game and went back in.
The undersuit undersuit is not erasing.
Right, because so
the game doesn't know that I'm wearing it.
Exactly, yeah. It's confused about what's on your body right now. I would try backspacing. it will reset your character model to an extent, but also because of the tier 0 item, inventory recovery,
It might not.
It might just put it back on.
That's a good idea. That's a good
I
idea,
could also
though.
try coming over and knocking you out and seeing if I can loot it off of you. But again, because it's attached to your body,
Yeah.
item recovery, I don't
Yeah.
think it's gonna let me do that either.
All right, let's try that, and then we'll reassess. Hold on 1 second. Thank you, dude. Everyone in the chat say, thank you, Pandemanium. Thank you, Pandemanium. Yes, we're going to try that move. Let's see if this move fixes my guy. But we don't backspace just anyway. We have a button just for this. It's the big red button. Bum, bum, bum. Well, I've already got some bad news, chat. My guy didn't take off the jacket. I'm still wearing the friggin' jacket. How do we get rid of this jacket? How do we do it? How? How? Never ceases to amaze me how many new glitches I find in this game all the time. I think character repair is the only way. I agree with Jack 101. I think a character repair is the only thing that's going to fix this problem. I think.
Nick Citizen gifted a sub.
Hey! Thank you, Nick Citizen. That's your very first gifted sub ever to my channel. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I can't even open my inventory. Look at this shit. I am not doing that. Patch 4.8 has got some bullshit all up inside it. And that's the most plain way I can put it. Yeah. I can't take off this undersuit no matter what I do. And now I can't even get the inventory to function. What if I walk over to this machine here? Let's try that. It doesn't say I'm wearing anything, which is why I can't take it off. I can put stuff on top. I can put on a freaking top hat. But I can't take off this undersuit. Everyone, look at the chat. ADM Miles Draper, reporting for duty, says, I had the same issue. So you're saying that you put on an undersuit? Rather, you put on clothes that did not recognize here. Like, I don't have any icons here that say I'm wearing anything. So confirm for me that that was happening for you, first of all. You could put on armor. I'm not able to do that. Let's try again. Maybe we have to send you to jail, says Pandemanium. This is a jumpsuit. It's a one-piece jumper. Try going to a store and trying on armor. I feel like it's going to be the same thing. Like, that is a good idea, though. You know what I mean? Why is there a hype train starting right now? There's nothing hype going on except for the game barely functioning. Why is there a hype train? Hype for how bullshit the game is right now? Yeah, this is dumb. I'm going to do a character repair. I don't give a shit anymore. We're going to do a character repair. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do here, okay? I see no other way out of this. I see no other way out. Character repair. Hold on. I need to log in. Character repair. Account dashboard. I'm doing it right now. Settings. Character repair. Request repair. Why I can't take off clothes no matter what I do. Submit. Okay, the character repair request has gone through. I am now going to quit the launcher completely. And what do we have to wait? Like 5 minutes? How long do I have to wait for this? I have not had to do a character repair in a long time. Okay? It's been a long time. Last time I did this, it was called something else. What did it used to be called? Had a different name back then. I forget what it was called then. Has the wipe happened? Yes. Character reset, it used to be called. Now, 15 minutes to an hour. Do you think they have a fast track queue for me? I don't know. But I want to hear about you, chat. I want you to tell me about your experiences playing. No, let's watch a fucking video. Let's watch a video. I haven't watched any of the new videos that have come out. Any of them. I've been waiting for you, chat. Because I want to experience it with you. You know? You and me together. I haven't seen any of these new videos. So let's watch one right now. There's a whole bunch. Damn, look at all these. I didn't watch the patch report from 11 days ago either. I'm going to put a queue together. Panda, what's this you sent me? Ah, yes, the M80. Let's watch it.
Careful now. The surface hold.
What? Audio's not video? Okay, it's fine. Rewind. Rewind.
Careful now. The surface holds its breath.
It looks bad. Why does it look so bad? Try again. There we go.
Careful now. The surface holds its breath. Inviting you beneath. But deadly things hide intention behind beauty. Come closer.
I'm watching.
Closer. Gaze beyond a fleeting glimpse until beauty becomes bite, becomes power. And power, she needs to be seen. Origin's first heavy fighter is formed. Look away.
What an interesting commercial for a ship. Yes, THX vibes. Yeah, Untamed Wolf, exactly. So stylized and weird. Very stylized, very weird.
Intention.
Yeah, I got distracted. Sorry. Okay, let's watch this one now. See, I like this one better already.
Watch the sunset on the skyline.
Watch me get a copyright strike for this song.
At the dying of the day. Saw your face in all the pink clouds as they blew.
I love that outfit. I love all those outfits.
Oh, I wanna fly away with you.
What ship is in the background there?
Wanna sing a different tune.
Oh, that's the Starlight?
Wanna fly away with
That's the Starlight coming to refuel this person in the Hull A. This one's cute. I like this one. Oh. When two become one. When does quantum jumping look like that?
someday.
Misk,
Okay, this one was great.
built for life.
I really liked this one a lot. But can we take a look at this jump at the end? Let me tell you right now, when you jump in this game, it is nothing like that. But I really like this commercial. This commercial was good. It was fun, had great vibes. It made me feel like I wanted to play a video game. It let me know what the ship does. I liked that one much more than that ultra stylized fancy M80 commercial. But that's the thing, is that these commercials are meant to feel different. Just like TV commercials are always different from different companies, you know? CIG does a really good job with this stuff. They really, really do. Let's watch. I don't want to watch that. Oh, this.
To live, to thrive, united in purpose.
So how's that working out for you? Thought so. Don't you just love it when your united governing body retreats back to Saul, leaving the good, hard-working folks out here to hold the line?
I love when they drop hold the line references.
Well, I mean, those parade uniforms aren't going to press themselves. Am I right?
Now is the time for DefenseCon 2956. It's about the crews who don't make the headlines. The pilots who don't take orders. The mechanics, the gunners, the haulers, the miners, the everyday heroes. This year, we build for them. Built by all your favorite manufacturers who understand that out here, you're your own backup.
Dude, that's like a Twisted Metal shot right here.
DefenseCon 2956. Stand up, and we'll stand with you.
Okay. I love how built Ford tough that commercial was. The go buy a pickup truck vibes were so strong on that one. Very strong.
Another day, another rescue. He better be worth it.
This'll be easy.
Tranquility is taking heavy fire. Repeat. Getting these shadow lasers.
On it. Light 'em up.
Here we go.
This is one of the newest missions, the Tactical Strike Group mission. We tried this in the PTU last week.
Contacts all over.
And it's a pretty cool multi-step mission. Exciting. New. But of course, it all comes down to how well does the AI work? In my experience, not well enough. But it's cool nonetheless, you know? Because if we gauged everything in this game right now by the does it work approach, we would be complaining just nonstop all the time.
Nice work. That's the last. Heading into the station.
What the hell is that?
Whoa! Laser! Sick.
Aim for the breakers.
Activated the prime sub.
Mr. Frog Daddy with a prime sub. Thank you, Mr. Frog. Appreciate that.
Got it. Doors open. Nice work.
Heading in.
Very trench run here, Star Warsian.
Stay focused. Hit the
I
buoy.
like this part. This part of this mission for me makes me feel like I'm playing The Descent. I don't know if anyone out there ever played The Descent, but that's kind of the vibes I was getting while I was flying around the inside. My biggest gripe about this whole fly inside the station thing is that it's kind of hard to see where you're going, and the night vision doesn't help very much. I wish there was a better way to see when you're inside these small, tight areas without hitting the ping all the time.
Klumpenex
Oh,
activated the prime sub.
Klumpenex, what a name. Thank you for the prime sub, Klumpenex. Streaming is my full-time gig, and these subs make it a job, so thank you. Appreciate you very much.
We gotta move faster, guys. Yeah, felt that one.
Shit, it's getting hot in here. Last one down.
The core's exposed. I repeat, the core.
Take the damn shot.
Breach point set. Initiating release.
Yeah, I mean, that's how we want that mission to go. We all want what we just saw there. What we just saw is the mission that we all want. It feels kind of like Star Wars Attack the Death Star, but like slightly different, but still kind of similar. We all want that. And I think what's stopping us from having that right now is one, AI in the game is not quick enough or responsive enough or active enough. Obviously, desync, still a problem in the game. And I think my biggest problem of flying inside when you're trying to take out those generators is, again, lack of vision or tools that make vision easier. Night vision should be fine, but it doesn't work. Some of the clouds get in the way. Some of the aspects of it don't work. Sometimes night vision lights up the outside of your ship more than it does the area that you're in. So they need to give us better vision tools so we can actually dive quickly through that trench run area, if you will. But this happens next.
Tranquility, targets away. Nice work, team. We are moving out.
Yes, he was working.
Oh, God! Hex is down! I repeat! What the? Incoming, incoming. Are those blades?
Von Duel.
Multiple contacts.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Move it, fighters! There's one on me, guys! Shake him off, Foco. I'm taking fire. I'm in. Punching out.
Someone call for some backup.
Here comes the Ironclad.
Fighters inbound, Tranquility.
What are all those little ships?
Come on. Oh, hell yeah. Let's tear 'em up.
What the hell are those? It's a little Drake Fury, the Drake version of the Fury, the Pitbull. All right. In classic CIG fashion, they have launched us a new ship designed to launch other smaller ships, so you buy them both. I see what they're doing here. They know what they're doing. They look cool, though. I want to fly one.
This one's mine.
This voice acting.
That all you got?
I do love this voice acting right now. Oh. Is that a king ship? What Von Duel ship is that?
Going down to touch now.
Oh.
Everything on
It's too small to be the king ship. Mauler. Thank you, chat.
Don't stop. Keep firing.
In classic CIG fashion, that's an incredible trailer for Star Citizen Alpha Patch 4.8. I have bad news, though. Playing this patch is nothing like that. Nothing. But it did look cool. Okay, let's see if I can get into game now after my character repair. Let's try, shall we? I'll quit the launcher as well. Boot it back up. Here we go. Going in. Different teams, Evan. Different team make the trailer. Different team make part of game. It's a very large project. Multiple studios involved. What happened to the year of playability? Exactly. That was last year. Okay, we're back in game. It should be like, hey, do you want to make a character? It still says Orison. Wait, oh, it's not a reset anymore. It's not a reset, it's a repair. Okay, so I'm going to try this. I'm just going to go into game and we're going to see what happens. Can I get some more song suggestions for the Wheel O songs? Anyone who has songs they'd love to see me play on drums, just tell me the names of them. I want to get a few more on the wheel. Got to be songs I know how to play though, you know? They Might Be Giants. Oh man, I used to love that band. Ooh, Ghost. Good choice. But I'll play Spillways by Ghost. I know that one better. Am I wearing the jumpsuit? I'm still wearing the fucking jumpsuit. I didn't mean to swear. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry I swore at you. That was me letting out some frustration and anger. Please let me take this thing off. What the fuck? I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I clicked character restart. I clicked character restart 30 minutes ago. Did this like, do they even want me to stream their game? Like, do I have to call the devs? What? I can't put armor on. I can't put an undersuit on. I can't put armor on. I am very upset. Like, I'm very mad. I don't know what to do. This is a really big deal for me, everybody. This is the game that I play. Like, look, I'm going to try to not go on a rant right now. All right? I've had a really stressful weekend. My band was supposed to play in Canada. We got denied entrance to the country. We had to drive all the way around from Sault Ste. Marie, Ontario, Canada, all the way down around Michigan, all the way out. That's like 15, 16 hours in a car in our van. And I wanted to stream today for all of you, and I am. And I'm having fun with all of you. But like, this game and this glitch is driving me absolutely insane. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it on camera. And it's the devs' fault. What the actual... I need to stop talking before I say something I regret. Troubleshoot brain. Everyone help me. I got 200 something people here. Clearly you're invested in me in this moment. Help me troubleshoot this problem. I cannot... The game thinks I'm wearing nothing. See this? The game thinks I'm wearing nothing. But I am wearing something. I can't take it off. I love this chat. My friend had the bug. He was playing without complaining. Well, way to go for your friend. Are they a full-time streamer for this game that hinges their revenue streams on this game's play? Never mind. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do. I have no idea what to do. I'm in a really bad mood. I'm going to write a really nasty letter if we can't figure this the fuck out. We have backspaced twice. We did a character repair. It did nothing. We went to menu and back in. Armor shop. Zony. Thank you, Zony. Thank you, Zony. We're going to an armor shop. All right, Zony. I like it. We have a plan now. We have a plan. If anyone just got here, hey, how you doing? My character is stuck wearing a piece of clothing, although there is no clothing notated here. See that? It's nothing. I'm going to try. Please ask me other questions about other stuff. I'm going to get angry and I'm going to get salty and I'm going to get really negative. Like, I'm going to get so negative that it's not good. I'm going to go to full on Yamix level. Please ask me unrelated questions about this game. Please. Please. Distract me. I ordered my VKB joysticks on Saturday. Neff, I'm excited for you. Playing Star Citizen is often one of the worst experiences you can have as a video gamer. But you know what makes it better? Having joysticks. Makes it better for me. Toy Soldier said, I got to watch your band play on stream a few days ago. Oh, thank you for tuning into the live stream. I got to play a really cool bar, club in Chicago called Reggie's. And the last time I played Reggie's was, get this, 2008. That was a long time ago. So it was cool to play there again. Technically, my next tour is this coming weekend. I'm playing 2 shows. One is in Stanford, Florida, near Orlando on Saturday. And then on Sunday, I'm playing Miami. I cannot take off this undersuit. This clothing, no matter what I do, because the game thinks I'm wearing nothing. According to the game's inventory system, I am wearing nothing, as you can see. That is the crux of this problem. That's the top of the issue, if you will. Nyx bought 2 Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB keyboards. Dude, you bought 2 of these? I love this keyboard. I've been using it for, 6 years? That's really cool, man. If you have any questions, just ask.
Mycroft_Aurelian activated the Prime sub.
Mycroft, you hitting the Prime sub when the game is barely functioning makes me feel really good. Thank you. It is really hard to maintain a positive mental attitude when you have been playing a chronically glitched, broken game for 6 years, like me. It can be very hard to maintain that PMA. But seeing subs come into the chat like that and follows, thank you, Riv. It really makes me feel significantly better about stuff. So, thank you. What's my favorite song to play on drums? I don't think I have a favorite song to play on drums. Yeah, I don't think I do. I like a lot of songs, though. Okay, we're going to go to the shop over here in the Stratus Mall and see if I put clothes on or try on armor over there, if that will fix our issue. Have I ever played Star Citizen in VR? No, I have not. For me, I don't think this game should have a full VR system. I think Arena Commander in VR could be very cool. I just don't think games are ready for it yet. Is that someone's ship? Is that someone's Polaris? The problem is my guy is wearing clothes, but I'm not wearing clothes. See these buttons? These buttons indicate no clothes are being worn. Yet there are clothes being worn. And I can't put on anything. I can't put on armor. I can't put on a helmet. I can't get a weapon. I can't get a multi-tool. Like, I can't get rid of the pistol, can I? Okay, I can. I can get rid of the pistol. No, I can't. Well, maybe not here. Maybe somewhere, maybe like not in an armistice zone. Wolf, good idea, Wolf. I'll try that here. Let's put that gun away. Still, no. Cannot take off the armor. Can't put on clothes. Can't put on undersuit. Okay. Verifying game files is going to do nothing in this instance, but I appreciate the suggestion. I already did a character repair, and that didn't help anything. Okay. It didn't do anything. Zippy Freak says, ones I saw so far, try swapping genders. on the loot screen. Oh, so, but you can't do that. You're talking about do another character repair and then go back, or go to the character creator. Ah, okay. Character creator on the main menu. Yeah. Okay. Here is an armor set. I would like to try on. Where's the try on? How do I try it on? Can we still do that? Is there no more try on button? Try on suit. Aha. Okay. We are now wearing a suit, but not really. Now what happens if I back? How does one get out of this? Ah! Yeah, flex. I like how I'm more buff than my character is now. Facts. Holy shit, we fixed it. Oh my God. Okay, so if you in 4.8 have clothes on that you cannot get off no matter what you do, and you did a character reset and it didn't work, you have to go into game, find one of these mannequins, and try on that outfit. And then your dude will be naked, or your lady, or whatever, and then you can play the game. Hopefully play the game. Hopefully. Or not. But that's the life, and that's the fix. So thank you, chat, for helping me. There we go. Celebrate. Playing this game is so much drama. Those are the first bits of the day, everybody. Freedolf with 666 bits. Thank you. Truly. Thank you so much. Oh my God. What a nightmare that was. Okay. Now that we're done with that undersuit, that took an hour, right? Oh my God. Okay. Everybody, look who's here. The Dark Law is here. Hey, the Dark Law and friends. I want to know if you understand the glitch that we have had for the past hour. My guy put on clothes somehow, and I could not take them off. I couldn't take them off. I couldn't get the clothes off. I couldn't get armor on. It took us like at least 30 minutes to figure this out. We had to come here and try on this armor to fix it. Another raid? Everybody, it's time to celebrate a fucking server error. You can't make this up. Over 400 new people just arrived. Game server error. But that's okay. You know why? Because my show is about way more than just Star Citizen. All right. It's about much more than just Star Citizen. And I'm going to show you how it's about more than that. Because we're going to the drums right now to celebrate all these raiders. So if you are new, hit follow. If you are adventurous, click subscribe. And if you're wary, well, then just sit back and let me wow you with what it is I do with my life. Let's go. Thanks for being here. All right. This is the Wheel of Songs right here. I'm going to spin it, and we're going to play whatever song it lands on. Here we go. I'm going to play Come On Eileen by Save Ferris. All right. Hey, I got to open for this band over the summer in my band, Stop the Presses. I actually just got home from a tour with them, exclamation tour in the chat. I'm playing Florida next weekend, Orlando area, and then Miami. So let's play Save Ferris, and then we'll play some more Star Citizen after the server error is done. Here we go. Let's go, chat. Raiders! My name's Ender. How you doing? We're still in game. Look, I'll show you. Server error! What are you doing, server error? This is what I do. Here comes the breakdown. Oh, not yet. One more time. Right here. Here comes the accelerando, which is fancy music word for go faster. There we go. That was Save Ferris. Come on, Eileen. My name's Ender. We play Star Citizen and drums, but the game, hey, the server error's done. We can play more of the game. Isn't that fun? Please click follow. I'm also on Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, Twitter. Follow me on all those platforms. It's free. If you want any song played, it's exclamation request. Follow the instructions, and I'll play literally whatever song you want. But for now, back to the game. Thanks again for these raids. Mods, who were these raiders again? I know Dark Law. I saw Dark Law, but I saw another name And I want to make sure that we say thank you properly. So Dark Law, thank you very, very much. Cyborg Angel, I don't think I know you. Do I know you? Yeah, I don't know you. Well, I do now. Follow. Thank you so much for the raid. Do. Oh, wait. Is she part of the AMD crew? Ah, awesome. Well, there's a lot of people that are part of the AMD crew. Cyborg Angel, did you go to the launch event for the 7900 XTX in Vegas a couple years ago? That was when I met like a lot of the AMD people. Let me see. Where's my music? Oh, give me a second here. There we go. Your first time back in SC in 6 years. Oh, I'm sorry. The game is so shitty for you. So sorry about that. Friends, let me give you a quick blurb about me. My name is Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I went to Berklee School of Music, and then I spent the majority of my 20s and 30s touring in as many punk rock and ska bands as possible. When I wasn't doing that, I was teaching music. And then something weird happened during COVID lockdowns. I began making money streaming. And I was like, what if I gave up teaching and became a full-time streamer? Hey, look at me when I say that. I said a full-time streamer. Look at me. Stupid camera. Oh my God. Yeah, so now I do this, and thanks for being here. I appreciate you very, very much. Thank you. Now, we use VKB joysticks, Kinesis keyboards. Elgato was one of our primary sponsors. We use a lot of their gear, from stream decks to key lights to capture cards to cameras and more. And I love talking about streaming technology and all that stuff, but also Star Citizen. This is my passion. I've been playing this game since 2020, and I've learned a lot over the last 6 years playing this game. Okay. We just had an epic glitch where we could not take off our clothes. I was stuck wearing clothes and I couldn't take them off. Thank God that's over now. The trick is to show up and literally put on one of these mannequin outfits. So if you can't get your clothes off in the game, hey, who are you looking at? Creepy. Put on one of these mannequin outfits. Once again, thank you, Cyborg Angel and Dark Law. I was like, who was it? I remember. Who was it? And Dark Law. Thank you. For real, everyone. This is my first day back after a tour with my band, Stop the Presses. And it's really cool to see so many people checking out the game. The comedy is how shitty the game is running. Why is it that sometimes when the game is running really well, the views are so low? And when the game is running like absolute diarrhea, there's so many people out there. Interesting, right? I know. All right. Let's finish setting up my character. I need a backpack. I need a backpack. No. 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 I don't like any of these backpacks, chat. I guess that'll be fine. Because when people can't play, they watch. Is my real name Ender? No. My name is based on my two favorite science fiction loves. Ender's Game. I've read all the books except for the last one, book 18. I haven't read yet. And then Enterprise. USS Enterprise. I'm a trekker through and through. So, Enterprise. Together. See? All right, we got that. Let's choose some random weapons. Still getting the hang of this new inventory. I don't love it. I don't love the new inventory. I mean, it's better-ish. Better-ish. Cyborg Angel, thank you very much for the raid with Dark Law. I love that we're both Team AMD. What, we don't get to call ourselves Red Team anymore. What are we called now? Oh, have you guys seen the new AMD page? Someone do exclamation AMD in the chat. I bet Cyborg Angel's on that site as well. We have a whole new website with us on it, which is cool. Let me show you. Let me show you. Look at this. Look at this. That's me. Come back here. That's me right here on the brand new AMD Ambassador page. I got a little bio. I got little blurbs about me. And if I just go to, what do? Do I get rid of my name here? Is that going to work? Hey, look at this. Here are all the AMD ambassadors. You can see me right next to DJ Knight. Scrolling. Uh-huh. Cool, right? I love that they did this for us. So cool. I need to get a new photo. That photo's old. My beard's so bushy. Okay. Back to the game. Let's use good old P4. Ah, got it. See, I wasn't sure if you were an ambassador or just work with them. Understood. There's no, I don't think I have an exclusivity deal with AMD. I don't think I do. But obviously I use AMD CPUs. Exclamation specs for all my PC nerds out there to see what my rig is for the game and for all the stream stuff. All right. Let's go buy some ammo. Yes, we fixed it, Pandemanium. We fixed it by using a shop mannequin. The shop mannequin try-on feature was the fix. Character repair? Start game over? Backspace yourself? Try on armor. The thing that none of us use ever was the fix. Hilarious. I too had a feeling that might be the move, but I didn't want to run through the station. I wanted to use like the features that like character repair should have fixed it. You know, the character repair should have been the solve, but I guess it has nothing to do with inventory. The problem we ran into is my character put on clothing and there was no way to remove the clothing and no way to put on anything on top of the clothing. So I couldn't have undersuit. I couldn't have helmet. I couldn't have anything. Yeah, sucked. Took us like 30 minutes and me getting mad. I got kind of mad. I yelled. Chat, you heard me. I yelled. I don't like yelling. Do they have med pens here? No med pens here, huh? Where are those tofu bars? I want the tofu. I want the tofu bars. Where are they? There they are. Wait. Yes. Okay. Watermelon. Wait, where's just regular... Is there regular water here? There's no regular water. I guess I'll buy Cruise.
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Okay. Is that one of you guys? That could be. That could be one of you guys. Good chance it is. Look at that. Look at that outfit. Look at that outfit. Looking slick. Panda says, can I show you what I wanted to show you now? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, that's Untamed Wolf. What up, buddy? I love this message. Please, Alpha UEC. I can't help you, bro. What do I have? 56,000 credits. I am broke AF. I mean, the patch just started. We all lost all our money. I was a billionaire. But after the stock market crash of patch 4.8, proximity chat would be cool. Good thing we already have it in the game.
Okay.
But does it work all the time? No, it doesn't work all the time. But we do have it. We actually have two different chat buttons. One is just open comms in the game. Everyone hears you. And the other button is open comms. Everyone hears you, but it also goes to your squad mates, wherever they are. So when your character talks in game, people can always hear you. Unless you're using Discord, which obviously negates that. Oh, I didn't buy med pens. I gotta buy med pens. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have a feeling we have a lot more new friends here who are watching. New friends. Any questions for me? Hmm? We're going to the Orizon Hospital here to buy some med pens and a paramedical device. That's the medical sidearm. It's classified as a sidearm now, which I don't love, but that's what it is. Exclamation specs in the chat will give you everything you want to know about my PC that runs this game and the one that runs the stream. I run a dual PC system, both powered by AMD CPUs and NVIDIA GPUs. The cover that you heard of Come On Eileen was by Save Ferris. That was a late 90s hit. And I got to open for Save Ferris literally last summer here in Brooklyn at the Brooklyn Meadows in my ska band, Stop the Presses. MedPen. Top left, choose your backpack. Then whatever you buy goes right into, you guessed it, your backpack. It's a good tip. You're welcome. How do you copy your flight stick controls? I do have a video on that. I have a video on that that I made maybe 2 weeks ago. Try doing some searches on TikTok for like Ender saved bindings or Star Citizen bindings, or just scroll my page. I definitely have it. I could show you how to do it here, but you won't be able to see it because you're on TikTok. You can't see the bottom right-hand corner of this menu. You can't see the thing you need to be able to see. I guess you can see part of it. Go to Advanced, Control Configs, Save. It'll put it into your game directory. But I made a video on it, so. No Man's Sky is a completely different game with different rules, different aspirations, different vibes. You can't compare them. There's like, it's like comparing Minecraft to Call of Duty. Yeah, they're both first-person games. But like, you know. Why do you keep saying Bueller? You thinking about that movie? Oh, Ben Stein. Are you a Ben Stein fan? Who remembers Win Ben Stein's Money?
Hey there.
Do you think Ben Stein ever came to set with too much energy? And they were like, hey, Ben, you got to be more like you.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
All right, here comes my shuttle bus right on time.
Can't stop here, people.
When is it best to swap to mouse and keyboard? When you're in the FPS environments. For me, I use flight sticks for all flying. If I'm in a ship or in a ground vehicle, I'm here. And if I'm on the ground walking around, I'm like this. Also, I use this for turret control as well. I feel like it's more accurate than using the joystick. But joystick can be fun for like simulation, fun vibes when you're using the turrets. Makes you feel more like Luke in the Millennium Falcon. I like that both people on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch have all referenced Clear Eyes after I said Ben Stein. That's the mind of, like, that's what advertising did to our brains. You know? Those of us who grew up watching TV, advertisements. They live here permanently. No. How do you attach your flight sticks to your desk? With screws. Vrim, vrin, vin, vin. 4 screws on each joystick. These are the VKB gunfighters. They come with a metal plate. It's about that big, but I removed the metal plate and drilled them right into my desk to make this beautifully close, tight-knit setup focused on ergonomics and ease of use. Exclamation desk to watch a YouTube video all about the setup. There you go. How is Ender making money? Right now, not. I haven't done anything yet. But look, I play the game every day. Like, I'll make money just by playing the game, you know? I don't have any plans to grind a particular kind of mission or a kind of thing yet. First time chatter, Luge. They say, I've been playing SC for about a week, and I played Elite Dangerous for 10 years. Okay, I played the game a long time as well. I want to get some sim gear. Hesitating between something cheap like a X56 or something more advanced like a VKB. What's your opinion? There is no single product that I feel is a better price to performance choice than this. The VKB Gladiator. It's about $130 for the base model. I want to say $160 for the advanced model that gives you more buttons. I think this is the best value proposition. Yes, there are more expensive sticks out there that might be better. There are cheaper ones, yes, But I feel like this is the best middle ground in that below $200 mark, 130 mark. It is true, I do promote this company, but I make zero money off them. VKB has never paid me a dime. I've never made a dime off of any of the sales. You can use my name at checkout to save 5%. I don't make any money on that. If I did, that'd be my incentive to say this, but I don't. So my incentive is for you to get the best deal possible and be happy, because this game sucks to play sometimes. But you know what makes it better? Joysticks. How's that for a pitch? That was pretty good, I think. If you save a bunch of money getting some VKB joysticks, please, exclamation donation, send it to me. Or I don't know, go out and treat yourself. Now, in terms of the S-Tex, which is the throttle by VKB, I can speak to that as well. Allow me to speak to that. The Space Throttle Grip, as it's called, is a great... Oh my God. The desync is going insane in this elevator. The STG is a great throttle. My problem with it is it's very, very tall. You see how tall this is? Look how much height there is from the bottom of the unit to like holding this. So for me on a desk, it's too high up. The ergonomics just don't work. They kind of hurt my arm. But I do love this product, and I love the button placements, especially up here. Like, I like this unit. I just wish they didn't build it on top of an existing dual throttle system, because look how tall it is. This could have been short. This could have sat here. If this product sat here, it would be on my desk. I would have replaced the GNX THQ. Because this is only what? That far off the desk? This thing, it's more than my entire hand off the desk. It's like that far off the desk, where this one is only that far off the desk. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for watching my very scientific finger measurement system there. Thank you for that. They do not wipe your bindings every patch. Sometimes they add buttons or delete buttons, but they don't wipe them out. But also, you should always save your bindings so that you can have them in a drive and download them whenever you need them again. I have a video about that. You can find it on my social media pages by scrolling, looking for the thumbnail, or maybe searching. If someone out there wants to search up my how to save and import SC joystick video, find it, put the link in the chat, and I'll make a Nightbot for it. I probably should make a Nightbot for that. Beanie Lab says, you are my favorite streamer. Hey, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. Okay. Oh, yes, Panamanian has something to show us. That's right. That's right. Let's go see what Panda's got. Have you guys heard some whispers about a new Xbox on the horizon? I've heard there's a new model. Does anyone know anything about it? I feel like I saw something the other day online, and I forgot to research it. No, not the handheld. Like an actual beanie. Samus is a nice dude. I like Samus. Good metal drummer. Samus is a way better metal drummer than me. My feet barely move. Samus's feet frickin' fly. Thank you for calling me healthy, though. Diet and fitness is a really big part of my life now. I go to the gym 5 to 6 days a week. I've been eating plant-based for 16 years. Oh, look at this. Everyone say hello to the M80. It's the Origin ship that doesn't look like an Origin ship. Quite different. Quite different for an Origin ship, indeed. It's giving Starscream, like, it looks like a really, really cool plain toy that I would have owned as a kid. You know? Yo, I love the way the weapons come out there. That is sick. We got some missiles here. We got something over here. Can I go up in there? Can I go in there? No, I can't go in there. That's got to be for cargo. What, like 2 SCU? Something? We got some buttons over here. Whoa! OMG. We got some big old missiles here. Damn. So we got little missiles. We got huge missiles. I like these steps. Oh, the frosted glass. All right. The M80's got vibes. That is for sure. Vibes for days in this thing. They did a good job with this. It's so RGB-ified as well. Is that the bed? The RGB bed? It's like Alienware did this. And where'd your hands go? The Invisible Man is the pilot? Never change, Star Citizen. Never change. Where'd your hands go, bro? Hey, Panda, what happened to your hands?
Who needs hands?
Or feet.
Lieutenant Dan, you ain't got no legs.
Dude. I haven't seen that glitch in a while. You still have a head, though. Wait, take your helmet off. Is your face going to vanish? No, you still got a face. Just no hands, no feet. Very interesting. This looks so weird.
I love this ship, though. It's sick.
I want to sit down in the chair. Hopefully it doesn't delete my hands and feet.
Canopy is great, and there's an eject.
Cool. Oh, yeah, the way that they've angled in the flight sticks on either side is cool. The different HUD systems. Yeah, this is cool. I think I have one of these as well. I'll go call one and then go zip around in it.
We can all race our M80s. Oh.
Yeah.
It fits in the Ironclad, too. Just barely. You might have seen my pictures.
Sick. Yeah, I'm going to get back to my hangar, and I'll call one, too. Awesome.
I think I only have, like, LRTs right now, but we can grind a couple.
Yeah, that sounds great. Hold on one sec. Everybody, that is Apollo and Pandemanium and Untamed Wolf, friends of mine from our Discord. If you want to play this game and you want to join us on stream or off stream, the best way to do it is to join the Discord and go from there. Link is in my bio or exclamation Discord in the chat. I don't typically bring brand new people on stream for the first time if I don't know you yet, but it's all a process of meeting you and understanding who you are and getting along with you. And then who knows, maybe you'll join the crew on stream. I want to thank everyone who is still here from the raids we had earlier today. We had the Dark Law raid and Cyborg Angel raid. So thank you so much for that. That was it was a really nice surprise to have so many new people drop into the channel. I've been doing this for 8 years and streaming this game for 6 years as my dedicated pretty much every stream game, which is crazy to say out loud. All right. The amount of stubbornness I have is intense. Do I have a paint job for the M80? I don't know if they gave me one, but let's check. Did I do the wrong button there? Hold on, it didn't show up. M80. The button didn't work. Request delivery. There we go. Now we'll try again. In patch 4.8, you now only see the ship that is stored where you are. You don't see all your ships anymore. Nope, I don't have a paint job. I just wanted to check.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
M80. Also, this button here, the local ship button, is cool. It's not a slider. It's a button. Ensure loadout. This is new. If I had custom parts on this, I'd have to hit this button to save that custom loadout. But I don't, so.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Paints are not working for the M80. Dude, leave it to Star Citizen to be like, hey, buy this ship. Hey, buy this paint job. And then on launch day, doesn't work. That is the most Star Citizen sounding thing I can say right now. I'll be right back. Watch the ship show up. Watch the ship. The furiosity that I just blew my nose with, outrageous. My allergies are going off. It's hot in New York. It's like, what, 80 degrees outside? Seasonal allergies be hitting me for sure. First time chatter, D Braun. You can type exclamation setup. No, exclamation specs for all the computery details.
Salad Days 1983 has subbed for 46 months.
Salad Days. Salad Days. Thank you for 46 months. Subscribe to the channel. Some big resubs today. I think 65 months from Lazy Donuts is the biggest resub of today so far. Thank you very, very much to all the OGs out there who have literally made this my job. Like, anyone who has been subscribed for more than 4 years, you're the reason I do this. Full stop. Thank you. All right, here's the new M80. Let's find the door. It's got to be down here. It's got to be like right here. Entry. Yeah. Oh, what a nice detail that is. Watch how the stairs pop out. Yeah, they go flat because it's a walkway right now. And then it comes down and they bend out. D-Braun, if only there was an API that could allow exclamation ship and you could see the ship in the game, that would be some cool stuff. But we don't have that kind of a system game interplay yet. This is the M80. It's a new ship in the game. It cost me nothing because CIG gave it to me to try out. They typically give me all the new ships to try and fly around with all of you. This RGB bed is something else, right? The funding model of this game is such that you buy ships when they come out brand new for real monies. They are not available in game for usually a few months. And that's how the game is funded. And that's how the game has been funded basically for the past 12 years. Everybody, the newest, biggest resub of the day is now to Poets.
DA Poets has subbed for 66 months.
66.
RGB beds make you sleep faster.
66 months at tier 3, everyone. Put your hands together for the biggest resub of the day, DePoets. And also go follow him on TikTok. He also does a lot of Star Citizen content. So you might already know him. You might already know him. Thanks, buddy. Really cool to see you in the chat. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Let's hear the engine sound of this thing right now. I want to hear the engine on and off sound. Negative 0.63. Do we see that? Let's look at that again. I am wearing heavy armor right now. Negative 0.63 anti-G resistance. That is based on my heavy armor I'm wearing right now. If I put on a flight suit, I will take the G's significantly better. But I don't care right now. I don't care. So we're just gonna fly. The engines remind me of the Sabre. Sabre Peregrine, you know? Actually, the ship in general kind of reminds me of that other version of the Sabre. Doesn't it? Saber Raven, yeah. Now, I think I saw my character starting to black out even when I was in SCM mode. Hold on, let's watch it again. I'm boosting. Turning. I thought I saw my guy blacking out a bit, but whatever. Let's just go. SXE Beast says, I'm new. I love watching your YouTube shorts. Hey, thanks for watching them. That's really nice of you. Thank you. Anyone that watches my social media videos, guess what? I love you. So, thank you. Social media videos are how we, like, get bigger numbers, by the way. If you didn't know that. That's how it works. And there's a special place in my heart for everyone that leaves comments on my videos. I love you. Thank you. We are flying one of the newest ships in the game. It is called the M80. And it looks like this. The weapons retract, which is pretty awesome. Check that out. Look how stealthy that is. Now the weapons are all hidden. And if I hit the button again to get the weapons back out. Hot, right? Also, look at the missiles. Can I get missiles, please? Oh, look at those. Yeah, buddy.
Shadows of Twist activated the prime sub.
Great animations, as always. Every new ship in this game, they always have great animations. Always. Hey, what's happening here?
D33 Dubia has subbed for 6 months.
Shadows of
Quite the
Twist.
Navigator vibes.
Shadows of Twist with a brand new Prime sub. Thank you for that. And then W coming in with 6 months on the channel. And we've also activated the Golden Kappa train. So if we can hit this hype train here, you're going to get some rare Golden Kappa emotes to use across any channel on Twitch. So that's pretty sweet. Thank you, Twitch, and thank you to all of you. AFAC, come over to Twitch and ask that question. I got about 400 people here. One of them can answer that for you, for sure. This game is a difficult nightmare of lots of stuff. You know? The beard is majestic, thank you. It's what I can do. Can't do, can do. Thank you. Let's set my spawn, and then we'll go off and do some pew pew missions. I have a video all about how I do my beard. If you're curious, it's on all my socials. I use some specific products and techniques. Exclamation beard care on Twitch for just the products, and a link to the video. I think exclamation beard even works. I don't do PvP very often because in this game, PvP is also PvG, which is a player versus game. So you're fighting the video game and you're fighting other players at the same time. And I usually don't give a shit enough to fight both players and the game. Oh! Okay, so the new M80 goes fast, and the brakes are not as fast as I was hoping they'd be. So, get sad.
Dopoti gifted a sub.
Thank you for the raid, B24 Gaming. What did we learn, chat? We learned that the new M80 go fast, and that the space break no slowed down as much as I thought. So, kaboom. Can I see my explosion emotes in the chat, please? Wasn't this the Star Citizen guy? How long have you been watching before you hopped into the chat? Did you see me crash a spaceship? Sorry. Sorry, whatever. Thank you for the Raiders. I see you. Thank you. That's the emotes I wanted. Thank you. This is why I have it. This is why we have these. Mistakes happen. Mistakes happen. Ground control to Major Tom. The driver has left the seat. Okay. Can I get a mulligan on that, chat? Can I get a mulligan, please? Panda says, I watched the replay. It looks like you hit a button and your speed went to max cruise control. Yeah, I didn't do that. Like, I don't know why we crashed so hard, but I have no clue why that happened. It felt like I had no control all of a sudden. Like I felt out of control. Panda says, when you change between coupled and decoupled, that also turns on cruise control. What? We have to test this. Because cruise control on when you don't want it equal death. We'll have to look into this. We'll look into this. Either way, hey everybody, have you ever been to the Orison Hospital? Well, here we are. Here we are. Now, one nice thing, because we died in an armistice zone, I didn't lose anything in my backpack. I still have everything in my backpack because we did not die out in space. We died in an armistice zone. So that's a positive. That's a positive takeaway. Okay? How are you coping with all the bugs? I'm playing on stream and trying to make the best of it. I have chat. Thank you. Thank you, chat, for helping me with all of the challenges that are enjoying this game. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have you considered not crashing going forward? Star Citizen always crashes. We can't control that. Even a $10,000 AMD Threadripper is going to crash. Get it? We do have cowbells. That's true. It's true. That's an electric cowbell. Did you know that? That whole kit's electric. It's not real. It's all plastic. Well, I mean, the shells are wood and metal, but the drums they're fake. They're electric.
Rogenvalder 46 has subbed for 17 months.
Hey. I always call you Raj. Should I call you Rogue? It is not a USB-C cowbell. Nope. It's the Joe Becky electric cowbell. The only cowbell I could find on the entire market that is a real metal cowbell with a pickup and a bunch of foam inside it. It uses a 1/4-inch jack the way most standard electric pads do.
Providing connections to all major platforms.
Sly says, do you think all the Squadron 42 systems also come to Star Citizen? So everything in Squadron 42 is a part of Star Citizen. They are linked games. Every asset from Squadron 42, almost every asset, has been brought into this game for us to be testing for years now. Squadron 42 is the solo player game that is still set to be released sometime this year. When? When? We don't know. We don't know. Hopefully this year still. Like, it's getting to be almost half the year, and CIG has still told us nothing about when Squadron 42 is dropping. I know they're worried about Grand Theft Auto. Not because the GTA player base and this player base are the same. They are not. The Venn diagram of SC players who also are going to play GTA is narrow, in my opinion. However, the gaming media that advertises games only has so much ability. So it would be bad for them to release this at the same time because of the media and how this all works. Is Squadron 42 a significantly more anticipated game? Yes. But mainstream gamers still don't care about SC. Mainstream gamers think this game is a joke, a scam, a pipe dream. Mainstream gamers love the GTA series. And I predict GTA is going to be great. It's going to be fun. Do I think it's going to be genre defying? Maybe not. Is it going to be a paradigm shift in the way video games are? I don't think so. But it'll probably be good, and it'll probably be fun, and it's going to be a big Twitch game. Now, Squadron 42 has a lot of unique technology, a lot of unique things about gaming, but ultimately, we don't know what kind of launch it will have. I know that the SC crowd is going to be delighted, and we're going to have many, many tens of thousands of more viewers. I estimate on day one, Squadron 42 streams are going to have like 50,000 viewers global, if not more. It's been in development for 12 years. The voice acting cast alone is multi-million-dollar blockbuster film, you know? Gillian Anderson, Gary Oldman, Luke Skywalker, you know? But we gotta wait and see. Bum, 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 bum.
A friendly reminder to check for your personal belongings.
What do you mean where you can't do the stuff by yourself? What is Squadron 42? Okay. Squadron 42 is the solo player version of this game. Star Citizen is the open world MMO version of this game. They have been being developed in tandem for the past 12 years or so. The solo game is set to come out this year. This game has no release date still. I don't have a PlayStation to play GTA 6. Oh! Or do I? Okay, I do have a PlayStation. It's on loan from my friends at Video Games New York. And guess what? Are you going to be in Brooklyn on June 6th? Well, if you are, guess who's hosting a bunch of events at Brooklyn Comic Con? It's not New York City Comic Con. It's Brooklyn Comic Con. And I'm going to be hosting a rock band stage and a Xbox 360 karaoke stage for Video Games New York. So if you're there, you'll see me on stage hosting these events. It'll be fun. I'm excited. Yeah, Panda, I forgot. I do live in Brooklyn, New York. I've been here for 10 years. Before that, I lived in Boston, Massachusetts. Lived there for 12 years. Played in lots of bands. Here's all the bands I played in when I lived in Boston. I now play in a band called Stop the Presses. We had a tour last week out to the Midwest. And I'm playing Florida this weekend. And I want to say Connecticut the next weekend. Exclamation tour for those dates if you want to maybe come see me play a show. And yeah. There you go.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Thank you, Panda. It's true. I forget stuff all the time. It's so nice that Star Citizen, the game, has such a large audience right now. It's because of the Twitch drops. It's a shame the game is not working as well as we'd like it to. But it is very cool seeing more people out there. I mean, right now, the category itself has 12,000 viewers. That is over 2 times the average global viewers. This game usually has like 5,000 people. Pretty much. Sometimes only 3,000 people. So the fact that there's so many more people out there watching the game means that me and everyone else who plays this game and tries hard to make quality content for you has more viewers. It's truly beautiful. When I was on tour the other day and there was 20-something thousand people when I was on the road, I was scrolling by my friends' channels and all of my friends who usually have like 50 viewers had like 150. My friends who normally have 100 had like 300. And my friends who usually have like 300 viewers had like 500 or 1,000. I was like, whoa. Is it real yet? When will the game be like that all the time? That's what I'm saying. You guys will know, by the way, like when this game blows up, quote unquote, there will be signs that your boy Ender is doing better in his life. There will be signs. You'll know. I'm not going to start rolling around in a solid... I'm not going to get solid gold joysticks. That's not what I mean. But like maybe I'll be more chill. Maybe I'll be more relaxed. Because look, doing the job of full-time streamer is hard, man. Budgeting is rough. So I thank all of you out there for being a part of my show. Gold dusted beard. I like this frosted glass here. This is cool. RGB bed. The Poets, what's the computer case company that this looks like? Alienware? This is reminding me of a computer case company right here. Let's hear the engine sound. All right, we are back in the Origin M80, the first heavy fighter from the Origin Jump Works manufacturer. Let's imagine I did not crash my ship last time. I love the way that landing gear kind of just slips inside like that. So slick. Step 1. Get to Seraphim and set my spawn. And don't crash. Yeah, DePoets, it looks like that Be Quiet Light Base 900 FX. Yeah, the one on your desk. It's literally what I was thinking of. I love that. My $5,000 Threadripper that still crashes playing Star Citizen. Yeah, exactly. Facts. Gotta love that. Now, I want to test to see if I go to full speed again. Decoupled? Coupled. Coupled? Decoupled? No, it's not doing it again, so maybe we'll be fine this time? He said confidently. Operation Land the Spaceship, chat. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah, the engine sounds are really cool. I'm enjoying all the atmosphere inside this thing. This thing is fast, though. Definitely. Definitely a zippy little ride. It did it again! What? Hold on. Okay. I don't know what just happened there. I'm having a little bit of trouble with, like, some of my normal systems here. It seems like it's... I don't know. There's the piece of my ship from last time. All right, there was still a little bit of something weird there. I don't know. More on that later. Like, some part of me flying the ship didn't feel as in control as normal. Maybe I got to get used to this ship. Were there any flight mechanic changes to 4.8?
Your vehicle has been moved to our
Okay, I didn't think so either. I didn't think there was, but... Exclamation cheat code in the chat will get you my referral code. If you want to play the game for free, it is free to try right now. Use my code to sign up, and then if you buy the game, I'll get a little credit. Not no money, but I'll get a little like, hey, you did it, you know? Hello from Florida, from Richard. Hey, I'm playing outside Orlando on Saturday, and then Miami on Sunday. So if you like ska and reggae music, come see my band, Stop the Presses. Tour dates available in the link in my bio. Or exclamation tour in the Twitch chat. Thoughts on the new Ironclad? Very cool industrial design. I love how long and slow the opening of the hangar door is. It really conveys the feeling of the size of the hangar door and the heaviness of it. All of you who were like, the hull B animates too fast, you're going to be happy with the animation speed of the doors in the Ironclad. Richard, I feel for you. I lost my mom 2 years ago. And, yeah, I understand, dude. Those of you who still have mothers or fathers in your life, don't be afraid to give them a call sometime. Because one day you might not be able to. And you might be upset about that. So that's my old dude advice for you. But I think I have a lot of other old people here. So you get it. The fragility of life is something important to remember about. Because when you remember it, it makes you seize the day more. It makes you go out and take chances and live your life. And look, that's where I'm at, you know? I'm living my life trying to the fullest. And I'm trying not to be afraid, even though there's a lot of scary shit out there, you know? So, thanks for everyone for being here today. It means a lot to me. Thank you. That's real, Richard, and I appreciate you in the chat. One of the craziest things about streaming is that you can do the exact same thing one day and have a certain number of eyeballs on your show, and do the same thing another day and have a significantly higher or lower number of eyeballs on your channel. It truly does not matter what you are doing on camera sometimes. Sometimes it's all about timing, and that can be very hard to accept when you are an overachieving performer such as myself. So I'm just happy that we have so many friends today with us. Thank you. Anything on the Raylene? CIG, forget about that ship? They give up on it?
Smooth and Bumpy has subbed for 11
I hit the wrong button again! Smooth and Bumpy, everybody, with 11 months. No, 12 months. Thank you. I was like, we're talking about Michael Jackson's corpse? It's pretty brutal, dude. I don't think I've ever seen someone use corpus in my chat for body of work. That's a vocab word right there.
Rogue Knight Rider has subbed for 15 months.
Rogue Knight Rider, thank you for 15 months on the channel. Appreciate you very much. Here is the new M80. Let's put that landing gear away. Great animations on this ship. Watch the weapons animation here. Check this out. I'll put it right here. I like how those slide in, but those stay. You know? Pretty slick. As always, CIG showing off that they are better at building spaceships in a video game than literally any other game dev in the history of game dev. I guess we're going to Nyx for some pew-pews. Let's do it. How do you manage streaming and musical performances in your schedule? Well, whenever I want to, when I'm playing Star Citizen, I sometimes go play drums. Is that what you mean? I'm just really good at scheduling. What's going on here? Let's try again. There we go. How long of a flight is this? 5 minutes. Let's go play a song. Let's go play a song on drums. We got 5 minutes. Let's play a classic. Did you like that? Let's go. If you know this one, get involved in the chat. And if you don't, still, get involved in the chat the same. No, not this one. No, 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 no. This one. This one. Yes. 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 This is what I do. I play games and drums all together into a live stream show that happens 5 days a week. Hit follow, consider subscribing, and thanks for being here. These are the Roland VAD 507 electric drums. They are not real. They are electronic, but they feel almost real, except for the cymbals. Those are the worst parts of it. But you know what? I live in an apartment in Brooklyn, so I got to make it happen. Now, someone in the chat was like, how do you do all this at the same time? A series of different things. I have a Stream Deck here below the hi-hat. I also have a Stream Deck pedal on the ground down here by my left foot. You can't see it, but it's here. My heel can do light changes like that. If I hit that, I can do lighting changes. My heel can also swap the cameras. I can swap to this scene using my foot, and I can swap to this scene using my foot. And there you go. Look at that perfect timing. Look at the perfect timing. We just dropped into the Knicks gateway. Perfect timing. I've heard drummers have good timing, you know? It's true. This is genuinely incredible. Hey, thanks, man. And guess what? I've been doing the show you're watching right now, like this exact same show, in this room for 3 years. And I did this for 2 years at a different location. I know. The concept of overnight success is usually false. It's usually like 5-10 years of work, and then all of a sudden, people notice you. I hope one day I get that. One day. But I am happy that you're here. Thank you so much, everybody. Why would you... Never mind. Why would you even do that? I got someone named Maddie on TikTok specifically saying, I'm hunting you using your live. See you in Nix. Okay. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope there's some positivity in your life. And I hope you have people that you love that care about you and that you love and care about as well. And make your choices, I guess. See what I do? See how friendly I am? Exactly. This game is typically a joke to play. Why make it harder for someone to play? Someone earlier was like, do you do PvP? And I was like, not really. You know why? Because PvP in this game is fighting two fronts. You're fighting the video game and you're fighting some other person. For me, I just want to fight the other person, not the video game. But there's currently no way to do that. Because this game is so glitchy and so awkward and so weird. You'll be trying to jump away and the drive won't work. You'll be trying to fight a ship and the desync will make it impossible. You know, like, one day I really would love to get involved in more PvP stuff and more bounty hunting stuff. But I just get so mad at the game during those moments that it's not fun for me. It's not worth it for me. How does everyone else feel about that? Where is everyone else who actually plays this game? No answers if you don't play the game. How do you feel about PvP versus PvE in this game? I mean, PvE can be really shitty sometimes too, for entirely different reasons. It can be just like boring as hell, you know, because the NPCs won't move. I don't think I've been to the Nix Gateway before. This is different looking than the Pyro jump gate. These like rectangles you fly through. This is different. Yeah. The M80 is very fast. Once you go into nav mode, this thing is touchy. It like one little hit and it moves a lot. Look how much I'm moving with 0 throttle. Let's hit the brake. This thing has quite a bit of momentum. Yeah, the momentum of it is like catching me off guard. How close do I get? I've never been to the Nix Gateway. Looks like you go significantly further than that last pylon or whatever you want to call that. There's my buddy Pandemanium over there. Looks like the gateway closed. I'm going to stop right here. I'm going to stop here. Welcome to Stanton. Yeah, I've never been here before. You want to know why I've never been here before? Because I think CIG putting the Nix system in this game right now is a frickin' joke. Why give us a whole star system with 0 planets? It's just so lame. Like, it's the antithesis of lame. We got Pyro with planets. And we got Nyx. No planets. I'm gonna go closer. Hey, Patton. See you later. Let's try moving it a bit closer. Oh. Why is there nothing else here? Like, shouldn't there be way more stuff? Like that's way back there. Did the ship not spawn with a jump drive? Do I not have a jump module? Like, if I had a jump module, it would be pulling me in right now. What happens if I fly into it? I'm just gonna fly into it. I didn't change shit. This is a default loadout. This is a default loadout. Oh! Power plant bullshit. God damn. Good job, CIG. Great one. Ever since we got the engineering update, everything has been awkward and weird when it comes to the management of your ship's power systems. Everything. So the fix there was go into your radar and add power pips to it, even though there should have already been power pips to it. There's nothing wrong with a complex system, but when it's a complex system that also doesn't work right the majority of the time, that's when it becomes very, very annoying. Big ships that need engineers, I'm fine with it being terrible. Any ship that needs an engineer, I'm fine with the power management being awful and being really annoying. But in a solo ship, it shouldn't be like that. Solo ship should be very simple. Turn on, fly away. You know? But I don't want to be complaining anymore. Moving on. Say hello to the Nyx star system. Whoa, yeah. Here we are in Nyx, everybody. It's like Stanton and Pyro, except there's no moons and there's no planets. It is a barren, empty-ass system except for some stations. Remember when I was like, I'm not going to complain anymore? I just did it again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We are here for missions, though. We're here for some pew-pew missions. I'm going to follow Pandemanium and see where they go. All right. Delta. Do we know when the contracts are getting fixed? No. I am indeed wearing heavy armor. It's true. It's true. We might take a nap during the fight. That's okay. I didn't get much sleep last night. Actually, I'm lying. I got 7 hours. That's enough, right? Ooh, mission share on the way. There it is. Got it. When you say you got the contract, it pops up again. Those planets are just markers for planets. They're not actually there. Is a lie. King Logistics, thank you very much for the kind words. If anyone out there is brand new to my show, hello. My name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York, and this is what I do. I mix Star Citizen gameplay with live musical breaks on both drums and keys in a room full of cameras and production equipment. I play in a band called Stop the Presses. I'm going on tour on the weekend. I'm going to Florida. Just got back from a Midwest tour. Exclamation tour in the chat if you want to look at the dates. Maybe come see me. This has been my full-time job for about 6 years, Mr. Blankster. So everything you're looking at is a mix of my own personal investment and sponsorships, plus time. It's priceless.
Quantum fuel, 25%.
I have been playing Star Citizen since 2020. Before that, my game on Twitch was Elite Dangerous. I began playing that game in 2015. Love Elite Dangerous. First stream was in 2018, but I played mostly Overwatch and Risk of Rain and games that no one watched. What's this? Star Pilot says, I have a TCA Airbus. Is that the Thrustmaster one? Will that work in this game? I'm pretty sure all joysticks, all analog joysticks work in this game. You're not going to have a default button config. You'll have to make a config for it. Night vision. Yeah, this new M80 has a lot of forward momentum. Like when you are moving forward in this ship, it continues to move forward quite a bit. Like, look how shitty this night vision is. Do you see any asteroids here? Now do you see asteroids? Why can the night vision not show me what the radar ping can show me? They made us wait years and years and years for night vision, and it sucks. I gave up trying to understand the development cycles of this game a long time ago. But like, this should not be the way we play the game. This should not be the way it is. Constantly flicking the radar ping so you don't run into an asteroid. I'm not saying it needs to be like easy mode, but like there is a space between clicking radar ping every 3 seconds and night vision, which does not show me the asteroids. Like there's a middle ground there. And I really wish CIG would figure out what that middle ground is. It's actually one of my biggest problems with,
I hope the band tour was fun and went well. Sorry about the Canada issue A.
Everybody look at what just happened. DePoets, who subscribed earlier today for 66 months, the most subs of the day, has just dropped the largest donation of the day. A $100 donation. Dude, thank you. Truly. Thank you. There are a lot of expenses coming up in my life over the next couple months, and I've been getting kind of scared about some of them. And it's really cool to not only see so many new subscribers today on the channel and so many new viewers, but seeing such generosity from longtime friends of the channel and friends of me. Like, dude, thank you to Poets. I really appreciate you. There's all the dates, Jack. Click that. There's my hangar. Oh, that's my first perfect landing in the new M80 heavy fighter from the Origin Jumpworks brand. Hell yeah. That was sick. It's got wheels, baby. See the wheels? See, to Poets giving me the good vibes to get the sick landing. Thank you. I wish the ships that had wheels could taxi and drive around. They can't. I don't even know if the game engine is actually rolling those wheels or if it's just sliding, you know? I don't know if these actually function as wheels. I think they're just sliding. Confirmed they do not. All right. Of course it's in the plans. I mean, I would assume parachutes for ejector seats are in the plans as well. When's that going to happen?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
The parachutes are in the chair, not the flight suit, in the chair. Because when you eject, the chair goes with you. What are the new updates? It's quite a bit. We got some new ships. Ironclad, M80. We got new missions in the Nyx system. The Tactical Strike, very Star Wars-like trench run. What else is new in 4.8, chat? The crossbow weapon is in the game. There's some more. What else? EMP grenades, which I have not tried out yet. Or plasma grenade. Transfer imprint from Seraphim to the PSS Delta. What's new? Mission's not working? Actually, that's not new. Oh yeah, the Starlight. The new refueling ship, the Starlight. Oh yes, refueling missions. Finally in the game, which is cool. Did one of those with Apollo the other day.
Zoov _ activated the Prime sub. EPOG.
Zoov. Thank you, Zoov. Very nice of you. Thank you for resubscribing. Ship component crafting. Is that new for 4.8? Could we craft ship components in 4.7? Don't remember. Here, I'm going to look at the coffee stand while I drink. No, hold on. Let's make this a thing. Here, hold on. Let's get that helmet off. All right. Let's walk up here, and let's buy a coffee.
Welcome. Feel free to look around.
Oh wait, is there milk in that? No, I can't. No.
Great.
Where's the coffee? No milk. Black. Yes, black coffee. Thank you. Okay, there it is. Let's make this. Let's get some synergy here.
Great. Let me take care of that.
There we go. Coffee in game. Coffee IRL. If you need a coffee cup, this is the one you should get. Not sponsored. It's by a company called Fellow. It's the best coffee cup I've ever used. Has this little spill guard on the inside, so you can like drink it without a straw. It's great. Exclamation coffee mug. My partner Annie got it for me, and I bring it everywhere now. I love it. How do you make the lips move? You move your lips, and then those lips move. And eyes. As long as you have a webcam. Any webcam will do. I'm using an Elgato face cam right there. And then you just go into the in-game settings. We go to options, go to the far end, scroll down, look for faceware. Choose your camera there, hit calibrate. Take a look at yourself so you know it works. Make sure those dots are moving, and then you're done. That's it. That's it. You're literally done. And now you have face tracking in the game. It works better sometimes than other times. So like, you know, one of those your mileage may vary kind of things. But it's been in the game since what, 2019? I love when I make a video about it and someone's like, devs making something instead of fixing the game. And I'm like, yeah, this is like 7 years old. Pandemanium. Yo, Panda, you're still missing hands and feet.
Yeah, but I can pull 15 Gs at a turn without blacking out.
But how does he use the controls?
With my mind.
I was going to say, Andrew, you probably don't want to ask.
Oh, that's funny. All right, so I'll go to rec site. Is this just a regular, like, is this one of those waves missions or just a single?
So it's intersect, but it's going to be like 5 or 6 ships. It's not
okay.
Gonna be, like super easy, but with 3 of us, it should be fine.
Sweet.
It is a little far though, so just make sure you're fueled up.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna refuel. Good call.
Like Levski would have probably been better, but that guy was saying he's hunting you, so I was like, make him come all the way out here then.
I have the star for you.
Make him work for it.
I have the star fair with me, so we're fine.
Cool.
Yeah, Apollo's our refueler. You can just jump around from place to place.
I like this in the chat. Willis says, Panda asked for Ender's help because he needs a hand.
Hey,
Got it. Got it.
Dude. Oh, your bullets are like, I can see them through the door. Like
That's funny.
I can see the like marker of where you are, but when you shoot, those bullets are clearly visible.
Sorry, that joke needed more. I need to jump in chat and just say that joke needed a little bit more than.
Oh, hold on one sec. Hold on one sec. Let me try it again. Panda asked Ender for support because he needs a hand.
Better. I'm happy with it.
Or 2?
Is that better? Yeah. Okay. TLDR, his character has no hands, if you didn't notice. Okay.
Hey, should we try a synchronized jump since we're all in
Oh,
the same ship
yeah.
except Apollo?
Yes, we should try that.
Yeah.
Because I haven't seen that function in a very long time.
I don't remember. Does it need to be like the group leader or like?
That sounds like a logical thing.
From what I've seen, it's meant to be the group leader. Yes. So whoever is.
Oh, that's
Apollo,
me.
give
Hell
me,
yeah.
give me or Ender a group lead since we're all in.
So you're
No.
all to me.
Well, then get out here in your Starfarer.
Get around me.
All right, I'm refueled. Let's turn the...
Are you outside already?
No, I'm just opening the doors.
Jesus Christ.
Anybody watching on TikTok who has specific game questions, you're way better off coming to Twitch because we have like a lot of people today. And if I don't know the answer, then someone in the chat definitely knows the answer.
All right, I'm taking a position on Apollo.
Okay, I'm looking for you guys.
Like right above the door. You're flying away from us. Turn around.
Who thinks that's gonna work?
Oh, there you are.
I don't know. Probably not, but you won't know until you try.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So then I think, and where who? Jack.
Let me swing up around you guys and point in the same
Jack's
direction.
Who's with us? Flip.
Oh, I see where we're going.
Is anybody else here in what's it called? In M80?
All right, so I am kind of like right next to you guys now.
Who else is here?
Let me get behind him and beside you.
I'm looking. There we go.
Yeah, I'm queued up on the thing. So Apollo, if you want to spool and calibrate.
I'm spooled up and ready to go. Anyone else here? No. It's just us three. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, wait, Flip is moving. Hold on.
Okay.
You coming, Flip? I'll wait for you. We're right above the doors.
It's a lot of effort for something that's not going to work.
Believe. No naysayers. Who in the chat thinks this is going to work? How many of you think we're going to be able to get this like group jump to function? And who's like, it's not going to work?
Yeah, can we have a little vote there?
Do you want me to
It's going to work brilliantly. Okay, good.
Submission
It's not going to work. Okay.
Well, let me share it to you. Hold on.
Best joystick for the money tortilla chip, I would say the VKB Gladiator.
Did you get it, Flip?
130, 160, depending on your options.
I'm going to calibrate, and then let me know when you're ready. Well, I guess Apollo, it's on you then.
Yeah.
So I'm looking right at it. I've got green flashy bars on both sides.
All right, send it.
Anyone spooled up?
Uh-huh.
Everybody, yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Doesn't work. Oh, there we go.
See you later.
Oh, he went. All
Bye.
right, everybody,
Bye.
3, 2, 1, gone.
I think I need to do it again. Like I lost.
Mine reset, yeah, it reset.
Yeah,
I lost it. So whoever said no, you win. Whoever said yes, you lose. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah. It's so funny because I can remember in like 2020 trying this, and it also was hit or miss back then.
Yeah, but we had success there.
Yeah, there was some successes. Yes, there was some successes for sure. Anyone who's new to the game, if it had worked, then we would see all of us here in this quantum tunnel together, jumping. And if you search it online, you'll find quite a few videos of people doing this. I just don't think there's any recent ones.
Yeah, we even had indicators on the HUD that actually showed who's spooled
Oh,
up or
yeah.
not. Can you remember that?
Yes, totally.
I've definitely got screenshots of all of us in QT.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
Yeah, it looked awesome.
Remy, No Man's Sky is a great game. It's just a very different kind of game, you know? But it's a good game. You can have a Pokemon fight in that game now. Has anyone done the Pokemon battle fight in No Man's Sky yet? Anyone in the chat done this yet? Because I'm not making this up. I'm not making it up. Hold on one sec, you guys. Studio tour. I see you. All right. Desk cam. Uh-huh. Joystick time and toys and stuff. And then this cam. It's looks like crap, so I put this VHS filter on it. But I can do this. We can look at the ceiling. Did you know there's 6 lights on my ceiling? Yeah, there are. I know. Yeah, it's true. Drum set cam. There's 5 of them. Slidey. Top. Left. Right. And feet. Piano. And Elgato Facecam 4K. And that's all the cams, I think, right? Yeah. Confirmed. Confirmed. I'm so happy there are so many of you watching the show today. The Twitch drops have brought up big numbers for this game. Blown away that we've had hundreds of people today watching. So thank you very much to everyone out there for being a part of the show. Thank you. I needed this today, all right?
One Dagger 1 gifted a sub.
I'm not going to expose who they are, everybody, but my partner Annie is out there. She's been working out of town, so I've not been able to see her in person for about a week and a half now. And I miss her. I miss you. So thanks for watching the show. The webcam camera freezes all the time. Let me unfreeze it. Please wait. Here we go. Here's the webcam. Or phone cam. Phone cam. There you go. Show the desk accessories. Such a short tour. Okay, fine. We got my keyboard. We got the Stream Decks. We got my numpad. It's a calculator as well, which is sweet. So cool. We got Ava toys, because I'm a nerd. I can zoom in over here. If you want to look at some more stuff. Here's a patch from when I was a literal child. This is like from like when I was like 6 or 7. Yeah. There's a lot. This is the only fan mail I've ever received! Exclamation P.O. box. Borkware. Thank you, Borkware. We're flying a brand new ship. It's called the M80. First heavy fighter from Origin Jump Works. On our way to a little pew-pew mission here in the Nix system. Where is the sword? Every macho silver-chested man has a sword in his room. Does this count? Leo's got a little sword there. Does that count? That made me laugh. Thank you for that. What's the longest memorabilia in the studio? Like the oldest? The oldest piece of memorabilia here? Gotta be my turtle toys. Like this unused Turtles suitcase from 1990 that I got as a kid. And in that case below it are all my turtle toys from my childhood. All my toys are in there. All of them. Okay, I got one more for you. Anyone else have one of these? My Super Power Club membership card. Astronaut sloth, 58 months. Everyone, look at that.
Astronaut_CO activated the Prime sub.
Look at that. Thank you, dude. Okay, everybody, I'm here.
There you are.
I've made it.
Help.
I've made
Help
it.
me.
I've made it. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. All right. This thing has a lot of power pips. Holy hell. I can
Put
go
any ballistics on, it's even better.
Dude, I can go full shield and then 3 engines and 3 weapons.
If you take a little bit off the radar once you're close, because you only need full to radar when you're looking for something far away.
Wild.
So that might be something you want to bind later on, but if you reduce your radar to like 2 pips, you get full on everything.
Yeah.
Even more than that, I think.
Totally. Oh, hold on
if
one
you go
sec.
deadbolts, you get only 1 weapon pip.
Oh, that's a good idea. Oh, things are happening. Scaredy kid, you didn't have to do that. Come on. Come on. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. That's your first gift subs to the channel, everyone. The Scaredy Kid. Thank you. And also Rick66 with that Prime sub. 5 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll always indulge your requests, Scaredy Kid. All right, I'm back.
Get the arrow on my...
Coming to you, Panda. I'm like
I'm
5.
to the hurricane. I'm trying to get this arrow to get on me, and then one of you guys need to get on him because I can't get a beat on the arrow.
I can.
I can see the hurricane chasing you. Oh, there's.
Yeah, I'm dueling the hurricane right now. It's about to die.
I found the arrow.
Just jousting. Yeah, if you can peel him off me, I'll turn around and get on his ass.
I'm literally just
got him.
the arrow with
done.
Starfare.
Yeah, that was fast. Captain Boomstam. What a name. Thank you, Boom. Oh, that was sweet, Panda. I saw that.
Yeah, that almost got me.
Right,
They like to ram, so they said they tuned them to be a little bit more aggressive in the flight, and I've noticed they like to joust, bro. They like to go for the ram. So just if you're going in for the merge, just like strafe to the left a bit.
Yeah. I feel like
they're gonna aim at you.
I feel like the AI have always been very aggressive with ramming.
Yeah,
but even
feel
more
like
so
it's
now.
It's like a defect with their aiming, because like they're aiming center mass, but they aim the whole ship at center mass, not just the guns, right?
Yeah.
And I don't know if that's just like antiquated flight AI or whatever, but they do that, and then they go straight at you because they're trying to aim at you and keep you on target, but then they're going, max boost, and then they smack the shit out of you. All right. I'm gonna take 2 minutes. Got a little bit of damage to one of my guns. Nothing unsalvageable here.
I'm fine.
I tried to do this one by myself in this ship, and it was I could not do it because the fighters were screening me really loud.
That was sick.
So. Nice. All right. Let's
Yeah. Anyone playing the game right now? We have no money. We are down to what do I have? 40,000 credits right now. Yeah, exactly.
All right.
And I got
another one just like that, and I got one that pays a bit more. The patrol mission. Let's do a patrol because it gets the script too.
Cool. I'll say.
Share it out. I clicked it once, so hopefully you shouldn't get a.
Only one time. Yeah.
Sick. We don't have enough fuel. Fuck.
Oh, too big of a system.
Apollo.
Yeah.
Oh, Apollo has the refueling ship. Oh my God.
Time to work, Apollo.
Oh yes, everyone, we get to see this in action.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
So
If that's gonna work.
refueling is in the game. It has worked. Will it work right now? We're going to find out. So that ship in front of us that we're looking at here is a Starfarer.
It's the gas station.
Yeah, the gas station. Time for
I mean,
Apollo to...
smokes while you're at it.
He could have brought his Idris. You could have just landed on that refueled if he...
Yeah, what a noob.
So I'm going to watch... is Flip trying it first? I'm going to watch.
Someone called me. I don't know who it was.
I think it's Flip. I see them right behind your ship.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm assuming they're making their way into refueling position. Yeah, this is literally Air Force One shit. Yeah.
If docking works, we should be fine.
Is it going to work? Get down, Mr. President.
We'll get closer and we'll take a cool little screenshot. Getting like a little triangle formation on his left.
Auto docking in progress. Okay. Okay. We got someone
he's
docked.
going.
Let me open that shit.
So if you just got here, you can see we have 3 of the new M80s and a Starfarer. We're in the Nix system attempting to refuel. Did it work?
Did you get fuel?
I think they're moving away. Here, I'm going to try. So if I hit there and then I hit dock.
Okay. I have to accept that. Okay.
That was mine. I must have bumped it again.
Do I hit
I have fuel.
I hit the dock button?
Right alt N.
Oh, right alt N.
Got
right
it.
Alt N this time. They changed it.
Oh, they did change it.
There we go.
Whoa. It's automatically doing stuff. I'm not doing
Yeah,
this.
it'll just- yeah.
Whoa.
It should.
Hell yeah. Yes. Docking.
Did you have to go into the menu?
Hold on one second,
or
guys.
did he-
This is docking in action in the new Star Citizen 4.8. I'm in the M80, brand new ship. In front of me is a Starfarer, and I'm getting fuel, hopefully, if it works, from one of my friends in our squad. So Apollo's ship, I just docked. Automatically docked. Now, I'm not sure if I request the fuel or if it comes automatically. Do I have to request the fuel?
Just open the...
Yeah, you need to
open
go
the-
into your VLM like.
Oh, okay. So I go in here and go to landing. Whoa, look at this. Quantum, please confirm purchase. Refueling in progress. Dude, I can't believe that worked. How sick is that? Now, can I just detach? It looks like I'm not attached at all.
I think alt in again.
Okay, I'll try Alt in.
No, I got on.
No, I'm
I got
done.
Another...
So I just detached. I use manually to detach.
Oh, okay.
That's how it works, dude. That was awesome. I can't believe that worked. Refueling works in patch 4.8. Hell yeah. So the takeaways there is that the nozzle was a bit weird looking. Like we didn't actually see it attach. Like we could see a space between there. Okay, we have a problem there, is that it still wants me to dock because I did it again. So how do we
Just Alt in again.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Alt in again. Beautiful.
And then Alt T to untarget Apollo.
Yeah, I have a binding for that too. There we go. Sick. That was awesome.
Panda?
All right, I'm requesting again.
Okay.
There we
Gotcha.
go.
Oh, very cool. Hold on one sec. All right, everybody, let's watch this refueling process happen again. We have a Starfarer right here, my buddy Apollo. Over here we have Pandemanium in one of the new M80s. They are approaching the ship, they target it, and then they hit right Alt in, and then it just takes over and auto docks, and then you go into your Mobi-Glass the normal way that you would always refuel, but now you're refueling from one of your friend's ships. And I believe they can charge you as much as they want or as little as they want. Thank you, Apollo, for not overcharging me, because I am broke AF. 40,000 credits. We're all broke right now. The patch wipe happened.
Right.
It worked.
Oh,
Look at that.
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah,
there
we're
we
done.
go.
hell?
It didn't update on my thing, but it's letting me jump, so.
Dude, that was so cool. I cannot believe all that worked.
Painlessly.
10-year-old ship is finally useful.
Yeah, dude. Amazing.
I mean, honestly, refueling missions have been the only thing I've did in that patch. I've not done anything else until now.
This is a man with an Idris, and all he's been doing is refueling.
Yeah, I'm not gonna take out any other big ship that has to dock somewhere because docking is broke at all. So don't use your Polaris or Perseus or Idris. It's just stupid.
This must be the most intimate thing you can do in this game. I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
I see how this org is gonna go.
Just wait till we have bathroom gameplay.
Oh no.
And shower gameplay.
No, we're not gonna go there.
Look, we are all very curious to know how they're going to do that. What is the shower and bathroom gameplay going to be like in this game? Because for me, I think the best video game with bathroom gameplay is the South Park game, the Fractured Butthole.
Oh, that's a great game. I remember that one.
So good. My partner Annie and I have been playing through it, and it's incredible, and it's full of so many great South Park jokes. But every time there's a toilet, there is a mini game to use the toilet, and you have to like do a bunch of weird button presses, like circle the left stick while like tapping L and R, like a bunch of like mini rhythm, not really rhythm game, like QuickTime events or QuickTime button presses.
I think you'll bring
You're
it
not
back.
min-maxing your poop gameplay. What are you doing, bro?
Avocado and Stuff says, what ship is that? This is the brand new M80, which sounds like a firecracker, but it's not. It's a very stealthy, heavy fighter from Origin. Here it is.
I think I'm the only one in the world who doesn't like it, who doesn't like the look of it.
It reminds me of a Micro Machines toy or like a Transformers toy.
Yes, it kind of looks like a New World Starscream or something.
Yeah.
Like that, yeah.
Because I had those little Micro Machines like Transformers toys. Oh, they weren't Micro Machines. They were actual Transformer toys, like really small planes that would transform into little, little robot dudes. A hotfix just dropped for 4.8. Interesting. Is that a standalone like version like they do sometimes, or are they rolling it in to this version?
Yeah, no. So they said that they're gonna drop. They're hoping to drop a fix for live tomorrow. So it's not surprising they dropped it tonight. So it'll be on the live servers, but there'll be like client side fixes.
But it's a hotfix channel, right? A separate.
Let me start mine because I'm not in.
Oh yeah, it's there. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So what you usually should do is you just rename live to hotfix and do a verify.
Oh, yeah.
Going back to live, you just rename it again back to live, do a
Yep.
verify.
Yeah, otherwise
so you
you're
don't
gonna
have
get
to have 2 copies of it.
Oh, on my hard drive right now, I think I have like 500 gigabytes of Star Citizen versions.
I mean, technically, you can get rid of copies.
I know.
It's just going back and forth.
But like, if I look at them, like, I mean, granted, let's look. So I have so I have ePTU, which is 115 gigs.
yeah.
I have Hotfix, which is 139 gigs. I have Live, which is 145 gigs, and I have PTU, which is 150 gigs. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's roughly 600 gigabytes of Star Citizen versions that don't work.
They haven't used ePTU in ages. Delete that. Sorry, I spoke. Please delete that.
Oh. All right, so you guys have been playing the game for a couple days now. I would love to hear some takeaways from the crew right now. Anyone that wants to give a 4.8 takeaway. Let's go with the good. How about the good? Give me a 4.8 good takeaway. Whoever wants to jump in.
So that's
Apollo.
probably me because the refueling missions actually seem to work pretty well, and they also pay very well. So sometimes you get just missions that are a million, where you have to travel to Pyro from Stanton. I usually pick up missions from Babbage, and then you go to Stanton, to Pyro, to like refuel a fleet or something, which pays like 1 million alpha usage. Good to make some money there. And it actually works pretty well though. So, and I've not done anything else yet. I'm just doing these.
So there we go.
They work.
Apollo is having fun making money doing the refueling missions because he has a Starfarer. You could also do that in the new Starlight ship, but those are the only two.
Yeah, but this is something I'm still worried about because I don't know. You have to refuel like those Vanguards, and they take like 40 SCU.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Hydrogen fuel, and like one tank is 32 SCU. That's the biggest tank you have on the Starfarer. So I'm curious about how that's gonna work with a new Starlight there.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, maybe find out.
Who else has a different positive takeaway for us?
So I did chuck in chat the link to the hotfix.
All right, Willis.
Notes, but do you know what the odd thing is, and this is going to sound kind of counterintuitive because it's not been, but it's been oddly stable. And what I mean by that is the game feels quite smooth. Shit not working, like missions not coming up, or not being able to get a hanger and stuff. Incredibly frustrating and game breaking. But when it's working, and it's been quite smooth. And I think that probably plays into their not opening it up to a free fly, because I think that would have decimated it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it sounds like a weird positive, but when it's okay and at low times, it's been really good.
Okay.
I've not had a problem. But there are some game breaking stuff that I know they're dealing with at the moment. So.
All right. Anyone else got a different 4.8 positive they would like to share? Okay.
I have not played it too much.
How about
a couple days.
How about a negative then? How about a 4.8 negative?
I'd really love my Ironclad to not disengage the command module from the main part of the ship.
Yes.
Yeah.
I have heard that detaches randomly. Is that the glitch?
Yeah.
So the thing is, with the command module, there is a fix for it, but it is a Star Citizen fix. So what you have to do is you have to be in SCM mode. You have to detach the command module, change into nav mode, redock. It will then hopefully stop.
Yeah, this all sounds like a nightmare already.
Mean you can go through the jump gates, and when I was flying it, when I rented it the other day, the most annoying thing, and I know it would piss you off, Ender, is the trying to jump somewhere and just stopping mid-jump. And you'd have to try and jump to the same place, and you'd get a couple of GMs, and then it would just cut out, and you're just like...
yeah, quantum errors are annoying.
It's not quantum. You get into quantum, and then it will just cut out after a couple of 30 seconds.
Interesting.
It will just stop.
Do you think it's a power management thing?
No, I think what was happening is, because I noticed it too, when you cross a server boundary...
Yeah, that's been happening for a while.
Meshing, it would change the ship back to normal SCM mode.
Oh.
Yeah, and that's why I think the fix was working, because people were disconnecting in one mode, reconnecting in the other, and then it would kind of reset the status of the Ironclad, so that it worked fine then, because the command module and the Ironclad were all kind of one. So it has to do with the command module docking, and it's got to be a status between the two. Also, there was
finally that ping finished. Okay, good. I was like,
you
well,
just have to...
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's the other thing that's actually not working quite well. So everything, mission updates and stuff, might take forever.
I was going to ask you guys what we're doing here. I was like, why is this not working?
Yeah. So one of the things they said on the SCL was the concurrency, which literally just means how many people are playing at the same time, is far and away higher than they were ever expecting, and it's just pounding the servers. So it's literally like most of the problems probably aren't even with the patch, it's just the back end. You can't handle so many people trying to play it all at once.
Got it.
Which
I mean,
for them is literally an Amazon Web Server scaling issue.
Yeah.
Having to deploy that and then make sure the solution works at scale. I mean, Willis, you'll probably be able to talk more about that.
Yeah, I mean, you do
my day job.
you do Twitch drops at the same time as a new patch, and it's going to be great for the game numbers and viewer numbers. Like when I was driving through the Midwest on Thursday on my tour last week, there was like 20,000 people watching SC content that day.
Where the hell are you going?
Everyone.
That must have dropped significantly, though.
It's down to, I think it's down to 12 right now, which is still over double the average. Yeah, it's 12 right now. This game's average is like 3, and then 5 when it's in a good time. So it's still great. Twitch drops, they should do more often.
Yeah, I think they realise that as well, to be fair.
And this is something that is like, that I'm going to follow up with them about. They probably are going to say no, but like, I want them to let me know when they're going to do this shit. Like, make me sign an NDA. Sure, I'll do it. But like, if I had known those drops were coming ahead of time, I wouldn't have played the shows I had. You know, I would have sacrificed those shows for the higher game player numbers.
Oh,
and found
shit.
and found a sub for me.
God.
I see a lot of ships over there.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm spinning. I'm in a dead spin. I
Oh
can't control
no!
my ship.
Oh no! Panda!
Eject!
Oh.
I'm gonna pick you up.
All right, let's focus this. We got a lot of ships here. Still making my way in.
Oh yeah, I'm in bad shape, guys.
I'm gonna go for Terry Sinclair. Terry's in.
I'm ejecting.
Oh!
I tried to repair all. My fiance's saying safe.
Oh! The NPC crashed into an asteroid. That was actually awesome.
Where are you, Apollo? I'm coming. I'm just floating.
I'm gonna focus. Flip, coming to you, Flip.
I'm finally here.
Hey there, 2 guys are attacking our MSR here, guys. Help them out. We have an objective. It's taking heavy fire, guys.
I'm so sad.
Okay, I'm coming over there. I'm going for Andy.
So a Buccaneer, a Hurricane, and something else. Freelancer on you now, Ender, on the on the rear. He's got big ballistics too.
Yeah, I'm launching some noise chaff. Whew. I'm on that Hurricane right now. Ekin.
You got another guy coming in at you, another buck, Ender, on your butt.
Okay. Boost away for a second.
Contact.
That Cuddy's hurting. Oh, there we go. Cuddy's down. Well, I'm taking heavy fire from that Hurricane. I'm going to cut out for a second. Shields are getting low.
Vanguard coming up on you guys.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work.
I hate this guy's voice lines.
I don't see you are anywhere close.
I'm here.
All right, I'm on Andy right now. Andy's down.
Stupid dog.
Albizo? Last ship? Is that a Sentinel? Vanguard? There we go. Sweet.
Take care.
Sick. That was actually really great. I was pretty impressed by how all that went down. Nice.
Next patrol. That was unfortunate for me. I got lit up, bro.
Yes, Panda did not make it, but they are safe on the Starfarer right now.
How do I get up to that turret, Apollo?
Oh my god.
I think I.
Well, he doesn't know his way around that shit.
Just use the ladder.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right. Patrol. Got the coordinates? We do. Sick. Hold on one sec. All right, everybody, if you're watching, you're wondering what's going on, this is a multi-step patrol mission. This is not a new type of mission. We've had these for quite a while in the game, but it's nice because you get one mission and then multiple different fights. So you keep jumping to these different locations and fighting waves of ships. We're in the Nix system. It's called Patrol Dangerous Sector. I got about 5 or 6 of our homies from our org. If you want to join us in game, join the Discord and chat with us. And if vibes are good, you can join us on stream, you know? Splendid Wizard with a fat 63-month resub.
Splendid Wizard 1 has subbed for 63
Thank
months.
you. Oh, there's a lot of ships here. Oh my god. Is it like 10?
Oh my god, yeah, we're coming in hot.
This is a lot of ships. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's a lot here.
Alright, I got my guns. My guns are hot.
This is a stock loadout of the new M80.
I have to go slower. This is dangerous.
Alright, I see a Vanguard. I see a Freelancer.
Yeah, let's find the weakest links.
Hurricane.
Apollo and Panda.
Scorpius.
Oh, you mean for them?
Buccaneer. That's it. There's one more. Yeah, we got the size 5s on this one, so looks like a C2 or C1, A1, one of those.
Oh, jam.
Oh yeah, Andrew, we gotta go. You need to get into Clips, and you need to install the bomb racks on it.
Oh, cool.
You can swap the torpedoes out for like, what is it, guys? Is it like 50 bombs or some shit? It's crazy.
Or you can swap it out for one size 10.
Or yeah, you can put the size 10 bomb in the
just one massive torpedo.
Let's go for this C1 over here. So I just realized something. I was like, why do I have no missiles? And then I remembered that I crashed my ship. When you recall the ship back, it comes back with no missiles until you rearm them, right?
Yep.
That's what happened.
I love that. Well, I think they needed to do that for a long time.
I just need to remember to do it now.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's the habit.
Because I was like, where are my missiles? Oh. This guy's barely moving. There we go. Nice. Got a hurricane on me? Oh, my shields are down. I just realized this. Oh, damn. I gotta move out. I did not realize I was out on shields. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I took some damage. Can I try the repair button? I'm gonna try this. I haven't done this during a fight yet. How do I even do this?
Do Alt Q. It'll take you to the left screen, and then top left button.
From
your power screen, it's Alt Q.
Oh god, I'm getting... Hold on, I'll do this later. I'm getting blasted. I really feel like there should be some kind of hotkey that just like goes to that. Alright, we'll do that. I'm okay. I'm okay. Shields are back. I'm on that Scorpius. Yeah, he's barely moving. Yeah, nice. Done deal. Okay, now I'm going to figure this out. All right, so I go down to the MFD, and I'm looking for, which MF... Here it is. Repair all. There's the button. Oh, do I not have any damage? Oh, I do. My weapons are hurt.
Yeah, but that's for your components only. It's not for weapons.
Oh, it can't fix weapons. So the repair all can only fix components. See, I didn't know that. Because I've never actually messed with this.
Still work. You just need to... That means you don't have any hull left if you're taking damage to...
Yeah. My shields went down and I did not realize it. I still wish this game had a more noticeable, like, shields are down situation. I feel like Elite Dangerous always did a great job of, like, really letting you know when those shields are out. But that was fun. That was a great patrol mission there. Thank you so much, you guys. Thanks for that. I'm going to head back to a close station for repairs. Alpha. It's close by. I'll go there.
I was going to say, you could call the Ironclad Assault. We could all hop in that and dick around.
Okay. I'm going to go to...
It's got a full ballistic loadout.
Map. Come on, map.
Park one of these ships in there.
I'm having some routing problems. No surprise there. Let's see. Maybe I can just find it. Can I see it on the map there? There it is.
I'm pointing right toward it.
Found it. The map was like no help.
You pushed me into quantum.
Oh,
I did not do that.
Interesting.
What the hell?
So someone else made you jump. Must have been Flip because they went. Very interesting.
So it works when it wants to.
Yeah, but it put me out of quantum again. So I'm just okay.
All right, hold on 1 sec, you guys. All right, everyone. So yeah, this is Star Citizen 4.8. That was my first successful patrol mission here in this new M80. It's pretty zippy. I like the default loadout. It's got cool style. Reminds me of like a futuristic Starscream, F-16 or whatever, fighter jet. I'm enjoying it. Just getting caught up on the chat. Splendid Wizard, once again, thank you for 63 months subscribed to the channel. That is the most recent subscriber today. We have had a lot of new follows today, which has been amazing. Thank you to all of the new friends out there of the channel. Thanks for that. Star Citizen has a lot of eyes on it with the Twitch drops happening, which is sweet for me because there's more people watching this game. And yeah, so thanks for being here. I'll give you a look around my place. It looks like this. Someone earlier today was like, you gotta have a sword in there. And I was like, no, I have no sword. I'm sorry. Trip says, you to king. No, you to king. Thank you for that. No butter knife. Nope. I purposely don't bring like full-on meals in here like that. I don't want to make a mess. You know what I mean? How much money do I have in Star Citizen? Well, there was a wipe recently, and today's my first day playing back. I have, get ready for it, 72,000 credits. Not very much. Everyone, a fat raid from the Ulinator. 100 friends. Hello, friends. Welcome to the show. The Germans are here. We have some Germans already here. So thank you very much for joining the show. My name's Ender, live and direct from Brooklyn, New York. Hello. Nice to see ya. Star Citizen is in a great place right now when it comes to eyes on the game. Patch 4.8 is questionable. Not horrific. Not insanely good, but fine. But the Twitch drops have brought a lot of people to the games category, and I'm very, very happy to have so many new friends today. We've already had at least 300 people in raids today, or more. So thank you very much for being here. Appreciate you. Let me give you a quick tour of my place. Here's my desk. Here's my room. Here's my drum set. Thanks for being here. Let me land the ship. Hold on. Let's see if we can get a little sick landing for all the new friends here. There's my hangar. Right over there. Okay, here we go. Oh!
Perfect landing.
Nailed it. Okay, I've been saying it all day. This thing does not have the space brake that I wish it had. It goes fast. Let's back it up a little bit. The forward momentum in this ship is pretty intense, from my experience. So, be careful with that. At least you're closer to the terminal. Facts. It is a hit and run fighter, so it fits. Yeah, like I have really noticed that it does have a lot of forward momentum, and the retro thrusters don't slow it down very much. I feel like it's a ship you might want to do turn and burn landings with pretty much all the time. But, you know, we'll see. Ulinator and friends, what can I play on drums for you? Huh? What can I play for you? Tell me. What song would you like? Or band would you like? I'm going to prioritize the Ulinator's crew, but anyone can suggest things as well. How many camera angles do I have? I have 11 right now. There's 11 cameras. Of course you're going to say Rammstein. I mean, great choice. Is that what you want?
Welcome.
I don't know if it's what you want.
Vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
I thought I had an Ironclad. Do I not? Hold on. I had access to an Ironclad in the Arena Commander. Was that... Oh, I'm in a small pad. I got to get a bigger pad. That's why. There we go. This is not Starfield. Not at all. Restock just took all the monies. I mean, yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
There it is. Ironclad assault, baby.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
So, Ulinator and friends, what am I playing on drums, huh? Everyone give your suggestions. Everybody at this point. Where's the ship?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Moving to storage.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What does that mean? You can't afford to fly that. Beanie Labs, leave YouTube. No music on that platform. Come watch on Twitch or watch on TikTok. We're going to the lobby. We're going to the lobby. Here we go. Bink. Boom. Drum time. Got it. Nah, I meant that lobby. Let's go. My Spotify has stopped functioning. I'm going to close Spotify and reopen it. That's kind of weird. I've never had it just stop working. I was hitting play. Nothing was happening when I hit play. Am I still streaming? Maybe Spotify servers are down? This is legit weird. I don't... Yeah. My Spotify player is just a black screen right now. Well, what a fail. What a fail this is. Yeah, like, I don't know, I don't know why Spotify just stopped working. SC using all the servers. Yeah. They must have an outage. Well, that sucks. All right, well, that's the end of the solo. And back to the desk, I guess. All right. Well, Spotify going down has ruined the drum break. I'm so sorry, everybody. I'm so sorry. Spotify couldn't handle my aura. Someone said, how do you get your head that shiny? I shave my head every day. I use the skull shaver, exclamation, beard care in the chat for a list of all the products for the beard and the dome. And yeah, there you go. That's the end of that. Okay. So I am really hungry, everybody. Like, I'm really, really hungry. I'm so hungry that I need to do something about my intense hunger. So here's what I propose we do. Here's what I propose we do. I propose we raid Space Cutlet and then I go eat. Because I'm super hungry. My dinner alarm just went off. My dinner alarm just went off. Now, because my dinner alarm went off, I'm very, very hungry. All right? Legit. Food plus SCL. Okay. If I can find something in my fridge that I can eat, I will eat while we watch Star Citizen Live. Okay? Let me see if I can find some food in my fridge. But I can't play you any music because Spotify is down. So I can't play you music when I walk away. So I'm so sorry. I'm going to go look in the fridge. Thank you for the raid. Your face. Thank you for that. Yeah. Hold on. Oh, Spotify back? Spotify back. Spotify's back. I'll play you a cool song. I'll play you a really cool song. Hold on. Or maybe Spotify's not back. Maybe searching is not working, but I can use Spotify with my saved tracks. I can play you saved tracks only. Dude, this is so dumb. Okay. I'll just play you some drum and bass. No, Spotify is like working and then not working. So you'll listen to this. Enjoy this music while I get some food. Hold on. Okay, so after scouring my kitchen, I don't have any food. I don't have any food, and I'd have to make ramen or something. So, yeah, we're going back to my original plan of raiding out because I'm too hungry. I'm sorry, I'm too hungry. So we're gonna raid. Who we're gonna raid today? I said we're Cutlet, right? Yeah, we're gonna raid Cutlet. That's what we're gonna do. Everybody, thank you for being a part of today's show. I appreciate all of you. Thank you so much for being here and for having fun and hanging out with me. Thank you. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Star Citizen and drums and keys, and I appreciate you. You know, I do. So many people watching the game right now. It's really wonderful. Thank you. If you subscribed, amazing. If you hit follow, thank you. If you want to do one more thing that's free, I'm on all the social media platforms. Instagram, TikTok, YouTube. I'm on all of them. So I'll post a video in the next, I don't know, half hour. You can give it a like or a comment if you want. And that's it. We're going to raid Space Cutlet now. Thank you so much for today. I'll be back tomorrow for some more Star Citizen games, drums, community. I love you. See you soon. Shout out to Apollo and Flip and Pandemanium and Stohove and Untamed Wolf and Willis for joining on the Discord. Later.